Hello everyone, welcome back. We are here with the block team today, or at least a block team. There's a lot of ways you could go about doing the block team. I'm choosing Heiner, Bree, Yager, and Navalia. Bree and Yager are my flex picks here. I think Heiner deserves to be on the block team. Bree can give a lot of block, and so can Yager. Yager gives probably the least, but these are like the two best for sustain while also giving a lot of block. I mean, there is Otis too, but I really wanted to have everybody have a way to deal damage with their block, so a lot of block. Otis doesn't do that. Cool. Also, I'm making sure that everything's up and running. The usual start of the stream shenanigans. Now, I did go ahead and I checked all our divinations, but I will go through them with you all. Using the handy dandy reload game thing, whatever. We're just here for a chill time today. I'm not particularly doing a challenge run, though you could argue block build is a challenge run. So take that as you will. I think I'm hoping anyways. This will probably take a while, but it should be a good time. I haven't done the block team on Madness 18. I don't remember if I did block team on Madness 16. I've done Thorns before, but which often is you deal damage with other stuff too, primarily block. So this might just be kind of a Thorns build, but this is more focused on dealing damage with block damage than anything, rather than focusing on Thorns. So primarily blunt damage will be the biggest source of our damage. I said damage way too many times now. Now it doesn't sound like a real word. So that's going to be a thing. But yeah, shield charge, those are the type of things we're looking for. Winter orb is as you can see on the thumbnail, the thing we're really going for. Bouncing shield's going to be good late game too. We're going to need ways to remove reinforce off of enemies, which really there's only one card that warriors get that does that. Thankfully we do get it in our divinations, but let me post to Discord and then we'll be off and I'll show you the rest of the build. I can show you a little bit of perks now. We're not starting with the highest econ because I think resistances are still going to be necessary because there's a number of things that like to counter block in the late game, including the final boss. So that's fun. Okay, cool. That's all posted. That is all good. I am ready to go about. Hello, Old Triangle. Is healing only from Yager's meat and Bree's unique card? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Yog's going to help us out quite a bit in terms of healing. Yog is kind of like my replacement for Otis. I just didn't want to take someone who couldn't deal damage with their block. So Sausage Factory is going to be the way. As for our perks, I potentially should get one of these other perks. We have Yager giving us more vulnerable. Let me get into this here. So our perks are, we have slow, we have fast on Bree. That's so that she can go fast and do all the stuff that she needs to do. She has extra vulnerable charges because that's usually pretty good with Piercing Howl. I'd vote if the run takes too much damage, add Laya or her and Lay on pause. Yeah, Laya's my other choice as well. I think I'd rather do Laya than Otis since she's also a warrior and has that scaling. Her block is a little bit awkward, but she would be really good. Plus, being a cleric, having access to any form of dispel would make this team a heck of a lot safer. I mainly didn't do Laya because I feel like I've been using her too much recently, and I don't feel that way about Heiner for some reason. Don't ask me why. Blocking the enemy on YouTube strategy, I see. Yes. Yes, exactly. That said, all our divinations are really good. They're actually so... The final divination I can get is so good that I don't want to buy Mimi, and I like the other divinations in between. Never too much Heiner, it's impossible, absolutely. Now, do Thorns count as block damage? I'm not doing a strict, not dealing damage, but with any other card. I'm going to be using some chill cards and other stuff. I probably will be using Vengeance right now. I thought about it. I'm just not in the mood for, a super challenge. So, early game, I'm not going to worry about it too much. But the run is still going to, cohesively form to dealing maximum damage with, 400 block on everybody in the late game. That's the ideal. So not exactly a challenge run today. but it'll be a good time, hopefully. I don't want to take 1,000 Needles. I'm going to focus on Navalia, just dealing damage early. We'll forget about 1,000 Needles. Let me briefly go over perks, and if anybody wants to pause and take a look, they can. We have everybody with the Fortify perk. So max blocks on Heiner, energy here. We got vulnerable on Bree. Like I said, I think I might want to change this either to... I didn't take vulnerable enemies, reduces slashing, piercing, and blunt resistance by 8%, just because I wanted Winter Orb to benefit from vulnerable, but I'm not sure I should do that. I'm not sure I should care about Winter Orb benefiting from vulnerable or not. That one's tricky for me. I'm torn. So I think I should go for this vulnerable charges, but I don't know how to do that just yet. That said, Yager's over here. We could like take away energy from someone. I think Yager also makes sense having the slow and the other thing. Maybe Bree. No, Bree makes sense with slow more than Yager does. But then Yager starts with 2 piercing howls. It's awkward. Anyways, we have the max damage Navalia here with the Fury. Actually, I guess we don't have like the full powerful perk, but we just don't have a lot of powerful we'll be applying, so I made it so it reduces much slower. Chill perks up to chill also reduces blunt damage, since that's going to be our primary form of damage on everybody. We've got a little bit of crack just to help us out in the early game. Some fortify. I could try to find a way here. Maybe we take about 8% of Navalia's resists. It's like famous last words. And then we do this. Maximum charges of vulnerability are increased by 1. I don't know, we'll be applying a lot of vulnerable, right? And 1 extra charge, 5% more damage. That's not gonna do that much. Like, what do I care? Okay. So that's all set. Yeah, we did our first basic, so we need to do our next fast. If Winter Orb is the goal, could also add Amelia. Yeah, I did think about Amelia, but she's not going the route I want, because I'm just going to go Straw Hat, because I don't want to, like, worry about the run. Next one's basic. We get a pretty decent basic. We get Enrage here. I like Blood Rage even over the Guard and the Barricade. These would also be great gets, but I want the energy early here. Energy is going to be the name of the game. And then I'll take an upgraded Steel Skin on Yager, because we're going to want that eventually. Everybody's going to want Steel Skin. Steel Skin's going to be our main way of getting block. Even Navalia is going to get it later. And then Shield Charge is a great thing here. Only issue with Amelia is you won't be doing block stuff in the early game. Exactly. Yeah, you'll be around on Sunday? Okay, dang it, I think I have plans Sunday. I'll check with the wife. I think we're doing something, though. She's out today, but we'll see. Don't need a Steel Skin. Do need Punch. Also, good to see you, GA. Hope you're doing well. Hope your gums are feeling all good and everything. Then we'll go into... I could do a fast here, but I'd be missing out on a good basic divination. But then I could afford Mimi, and Mimi's really amazing. I don't know. Everybody always uses Mimi. You know what? What if you don't use Mimi? I like Torment of Thorns. I just think it's funny. This isn't really block build per se. This is just dealing damage with what I have. And I never have Torment of Thorns early on a run where I'm actually going to have a lot of thorns. So I've got to use it. It's the rules. I don't make them up. Other than when I literally do. And then this last basic divination is what it's all about. We have to do it. We have to go here. Because we get an upgraded Winter Orb. We also get a shield charge on Yager, which is pretty good. It's good value. Could take the Pommel Strike. I don't hate upgraded Pommel Strike, but I don't think that's what Bree's going to be doing most of. And then Piercing Howl on Heiner is going to be unnecessary. So yeah, this Winter Orb. This is the dream. And as you can see, we don't have enough money left over for a Mimi here. But that's okay. We just won't spend our money until later. It's all good. Hanging with the wifey is pretty poggers. Yeah. Hello, Ebril. Hello. We are going to be editing our deck now. I didn't think this through, really. Let me Let me save the game. Like I said, we're going Straw Hat route. Normally I get rid of a Steel Skin. I think we should be safe to get rid of a Sunder Armor. We got Enrage, which is so crazy. We also have Shake It Off, which is super nice. We want to keep shield charges around. Colossal Blow is our tech card. We have to keep it. Heiner's deck is already looking pretty decent. I hate Spike Shield, even on Thorns runs. We have Siege Breaker, because it might help us out early. And it also is a good amount of vulnerable, so I don't hate it. Invigorating Blows, kind of meh. Pommel's also not going to be super great here. We'll focus more on Bree support. Rampages, these are all things that go. Butchering goes. This is the spirit of block build, not hardcore block build. Yeah, Sharpen can also go. Okay, Yager needs a little bit of cards, but I'm happy with where we're at right now. This Curse of Torment's got to go. Monoshield's funny. Monoshield's a block card. Curse of Fragilities, I'm not like trying to go super into Crack, though we might do a little bit of it as we go along. Applying Chill does reduce blunt resists, which we kind of need. A Dark Blow can certainly go, and then we'll have to change things over. Shield Bash over here is good. Having a higher base damage shield charge might be good for Navalia. What are the actual rules for the run, or just fun block damage for sure? Breezed starting deck makes me cry. Yeah, Breeze starting deck is rough. I mean, if they just made Spike Shield good, like if Spike Shield just like was a common and then you could upgrade it to like an uncommon maybe that only cost 1, I'd like Spike Shield a lot more. As it stands, Spike Shield sucks. But we're doing bad stuff anyways today, so like it's not gonna be an amazing build regardless. Oh, I didn't even have Barricade here. Well, we gotta buy a Barricade. And then, I mean, Barricade in Breeze deck, especially in Yager's deck, that makes a lot of sense. I think upgrading, we gotta upgrade the Repair Armor to be free. If anybody else spots upgrades I should do, let me know. I think we want Torment of Thorns to just stick around, though I could be wrong. I don't think we want to purge our Thorns. Punch is good. We got an early Bluff, which I like. Yeah, I love this Enrage and stuff. What if it just started at 1 cost? Yeah, that'd also be cool. 1 cost, 3 Thorns, also just maybe an uncommon card or even a common card. That'd all be good. I can see uncommon though. Winter Orb upgrade. Thank you. That was going to be sad, wasn't it? Yeah, we have to have the Winter Orb upgrade. This is like the card. And we can still buy Winter Orb, which is extra fantastic. I was really hoping we got at least 2, if not more. Like, Winter Orb is going to be everything I want in life and more. For now, cards I really want to upgrade, we really have to upgrade Piercing Howls. We need that vulnerable. I want Piercing Howl on Bree as well. I think I want that more than most things. We don't have a lot of shards to work with, so I gotta be a bit careful. I can remove Invigorating Blow. Yeah, it sucks that her rare card that she starts with 2 of sucks. And then shield charges on everybody. Like, we gotta deal damage with our block, right? So it's gotta be shield charge. Upgraded is a maybe. We'll start with buying shield charge on everyone and then go from there. Later, everybody's gonna have Steel Skin and probably be responsible with for their own block. I can't believe I'm running Shield Bash over Dark Blow. But that's the life I'm living right now. I'm also still running Mana Shield. It's questionable. We're not gonna have enough damage, is another thing here. I will upgrade these punches because we're gonna need these early game. Again, this is just fun block. Don't think too much about it. Yeah, we'll think. Navalia is still gonna be our main damage dealer. Powerful on Navalia should be good. Yeah, we could get like some cheap powerful. And that can help reduce the cost of our cards. Dark Blow is just not gonna be like that good. Yeah, we have very expensive cards we need to play, so having some cheap forms of powerful to make those expensive cards way better seems great to me. I don't know if I care about Warpaint more and Unstable. I guess Warpaint's just better. I don't know why I bought Unstable Power. Ignore me. Dark Blow, I might want to keep one of. I'm debating it. We'll get rid of a Mana Shield. Alright. Anything else we need to change? Bree's deck is still big. We don't like Spike Shield. We still have 750 shards, which is something. Bree has energy now. We could definitely buy a barricade on Bree. Oh, barbed wire. Everyone needs barbed wire early, otherwise we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble if we don't have barbed wire. So we gotta barb it. I hate that barbed wire is so expensive. It's such an expensive card to make it not go out of the deck. It's, you know what? They got me though, because I do need it in the early game. In the early game, it actually is probably as valuable as they say. The problem with barbed wire is that it doesn't justify its expense for the long term. Oh, and then Helping Hand, we should remove Shackles. That's a much better upgrade. Okay. Cool, I think I hit all the upgrades. I don't think Yager's going to care about Warpaint ever. Battle Shout, I love keeping in the deck. Bluff is good. Intimidate's fine. It's still vulnerable. We have Piercing Howl vulnerable. You don't want regular Helping Hands? Oh yeah, we could just have regular Helping Hands too. Yeah, the question is what cards I'm replacing. So who needs it most? Not Heiner. Heiner does not need it the most. Heiner, if anything, I almost get rid of like a Steel Skin here. We keep the guard up for now. Heiner is going to be awkward for a bit. The problem is Heiner, unfortunately, was just the one who got our... Like, I would much rather this went on Bree or Yager, but Heiner got our Colossal Blow, which I think we still need, because that'll make Yelmer a lot less of a pain. If we can draw it at the appropriate time, at least. So our shield charges can actually do some damage. There's an argument to get rid of Sunder Armor, but I like having the vulnerable right now. I can see getting rid of it, though. We have Bree. Bree has Siegebreaker. That stays in the deck. We have Piercing Howls. Vulnerability doesn't stay on super easily, though, so early game it might actually be a little bit rough of it for us. Yeah, I could see another Helping Hand on Yager over an Intercept. Hello, Kevon. How's it going? And thank you. Thank you, your ball. Okay. I like... Ooh, I don't know. Heiner needs like more Helping Hands too. Heiner needs a cheaper deck. We might need to get rid of a guard. A guard is also damage on Navalia, but it's not like that much damage, but it also is like he's gonna be the one we stack Fortify on. Oh boy. Yeah, Straw Hat route also makes things interesting, but we're gonna go for the wall, of course. Super fine. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'm excited just to do a chill day. A chill block run today, which still is going to be like probably harder than I want it to be, but like it'll be just the right level of challenge, I'm hoping. 90 to upgrade cards. You don't say. You know what would have really helped here is buying Mimi. Mimi would have gotten me like probably an extra 30 shards here. Almost certainly. This is why you never say no to Mimi. I have my ticket for French Nationals, so I'm excited. Nice! That's awesome! Dude, congrats. That's super cool. I guess, like, Spike Shield can go. Do I hate Spike Shield that much? I kind of do. We're not going to be getting a lot of Thorns early game, though. Barbed Wire. I should have probably had Champy. Whatever. What's done is done. We'll live this way. Yeah, actually, you know what? Helping Hand on Bree does make a lot of sense. We should buy that here. Then I can't decide. Maybe we get rid of this punch, but I'd rather keep it. Straw Hat A4, Wall A2. Where's our A3 going? Saudi to die to Rust King? No, because Straw Hat, you have to go to Hydra. So we have to go to Hydra, and we're going to go for the Wall as well. So we'll probably do Hydra after we do Wall, is my guess. We're going to go to the Lava Lands first. And then we'll go to the Hydra act after that for the Straw Hat. Straw Hat, unfortunately, puts us on a very particular route. However, it's a very safe route in the long term. It makes me feel like I won't just die late game, which can happen to block teams because everything in the late game counters block for some reason. How do you get the Straw Hat? I'm still trying to figure out how to unlock it. Well, today you will find out. Let me show you. I think this is fine. I just saved. It's fine if not. Just started playing 2 weeks ago. Cool. Yeah. So you got to go to this Morning Lake event to start with. This is going to give you an event. You need to look around for something special. That will give you a prompt to go over here. You got to talk to these guys about like finding a special chest or something, I think. And then you got to go over here. There's going to be a node that appears. You got to dig this up. Then you got to go to the Hydra Act. You go there, and you got to go to a particular like rest node, and there you dig in the western camp. You get an emerald key. Then you also need to get another key so that you can go over in the Act 4 through the middle, open the chest, and bam, you use the emerald key, you get the Straw Hat. But if you didn't follow all that, I've done it on a couple of runs. I might even have it in one of my guide videos. I might have it in a guide video. And you might be able to find like a more coherent direction there. There we go. This is exactly how it's supposed to go early. I'll try to take out a sheep. This is a lot of sheep. I'm almost doing the sheep fight. You need to do a pretty cool quest. No icebreaker. Cringe. I know. I don't even have any like helping hand synergies. Oh man. What a crazy thing I'm doing. It's okay. Late game it'll be fine. Heiner, let's go barricade. Get extra block on Bree so she takes less damage. We like the life tap. We like unstable power. It's not time yet for Winter Orb. I don't know when it's going to be time for Winter Orb, but it's not yet. Let's see if we can take out an enemy. Then we'll do a Mana Shield on ourselves. We still need to get to half health. You can also side with Whitebeard and Saadi to go Jade Chest. That's true. That is actually very true. Or by getting the key in the Feyborg Sewers or Velcraft's Forge. Yeah. That is true. We could go Saadi Isles. I don't want to die to the Rust King, though. I think Rust King mops the floor with this team. As they do with many teams. So yeah. I'm not about that right now. Hey, we actually took out an enemy. I'm impressed. I'm stunned. I didn't expect it. Alright, we don't have Steel Forge. There's nothing I'm really digging for just yet. We should be able to tank this fairly well. We don't have max resist on Navalia anymore, right? No, we do. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna be all good. I love Bree's starting card. Bree's starting card is so good. Definitely one of the best cards. And then I think we just Battle Shout. Keep that powerful going. Keep Navalia's block building as much as we can. It's a lot of burn we're starting to get. And almost no ways to remove it. I can remove the slow, though. That's pretty good. Navalia, are you drawing your block damage cards next turn? Not really. Okay, there's an argument to just, like, barbed wire shield charge, but we might as well do this. We'll see. So we got punch. I can't lower my health anymore, as much as I would like to. Shield charge does a lot of damage. There's also shield bash into a punch, into a shield charge, into, I guess we'll put like a little bit of bleeding here, and we'll see what happens. Then when we draw Winter Orb later, we'll all be good. At least they die a lot to Thorns, though we're not doing the best Thorns damage. Yager doesn't get detox, so he's almost a healer. Yeah. Okay, we got the heat laser. It's a lot of block. We can remove our burn as well, and we can provide guard to somebody. I think I'd like to provide guard to Bree, even though I'm going to take damage on Heiner. Pretty good. Yeah, this is definitely like we dream here. We got a big dream coming up. But it's all gonna be good. There's taunting. Look at that. Sheep's got nothing on us. He still probably died to Rust King even with the mod. Oh yeah. Almost certainly. Rust King's nuts. It's not fair. I get to play whatever cards I want because I'm not doing a real challenge because I don't have the mentality to do it today. Oh, I can do Helping Hand too. Okay, come on, Navalia. That one extra draw, that's got to get you what you need. I mean, maybe. We're at 12 powerful. Oh, look at that. It's all coming together. 144 damage in a single card. Have you ever seen something so good? What do you mean? On like every run I've played on Madness 18 ever? Well, you got me there. Okay, we seem to be at least getting to enough powerful. I'm happy about that, so I'm not going to take this unstable power. There's an argument for another upgraded steel skin. It's fine that it, 2 upgraded steel skin is like maximum block later. So we'll just take it now, and that'll be infinite block on Yager. Just a tad bit later in the game. This first act is going to be a doozy. There's an argument for Sunder Armor. Our vulnerability was fine, but maybe not in the long term. Good day, Avarita. The Rust King is so free with my main comp. Black Death Go Burr. Yeah. Rust King's crazy. Okay, here is the start of the Straw Hat quest. So you got to look around for something unusual. Don't do any of these other options. Just save the game here. You got to look around, and you get a note that has a sketch of a tree. So you can ask these people about the note. We're going to go around this loop-de-loop way, go to the sketch of the tree, go to Yager's place to get Wolfie. We're going to get Wolfie, right? So maybe I didn't need the extra vulnerability on Heiner. Overpower on Bree, not super good. Exotic Equipment Shop, we don't have the money for, so we're just going to say no to the challenge, because even though this is a challenge we can very much do, since it only activates if they deal damage to us, and that's going to be hard for them to do. We'll probably be fine. Who would I'd love to take out the spider, it's just unlikely. Like, it's unlikely we get the heat to do that. You know what? Let's give this to Bree early. I actually don't want to draw too much on Navalia, because I want to keep Winter Orb in the deck for later, if we get the opportunity. Not having Champion early game is so rough. This is actually an ideal first turn, I think. We're at least dealing damage to the spider. Heiner's gonna probably take a little bit of hurt here. This is what the upgraded Helping Hand is for, to remove shackles. Still gonna hurt. Eden Rage, Bluff. I would love to find more block than this. Okay. Barring that, let's play a Steel Skin on ourselves and just stay as alive as we can. Navalia is going to go way too fast. I've not tried Straw Hat, lol. Still haven't unlocked it yet. I just can't skip Forest Crown, it's too hard. Yeah, it takes a very particular run. Okay, we could probably do this. And like, we took out a Goblin. Okay, that's good. Goblin was dealing a lot of bleed, which is a problem. God, we're gonna need to heal up. We're gonna probably die early on here. Don't worry about it. I was expecting that early game. Okay, Shackled on Navalia is actually great. That's precisely what we'd like. Lock here. Get rid of our bleed on Heiner so he has a better chance at living. I also wanted to ask you last week, are you going to try a no damage taken run updated to Madness 18? The last video was GA Madness 16 was one of my favorites. You know what? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, the thing is, it would be almost exactly the same strat. I think I could clean it up slightly. But I mean, you know, you asked, so I'm actually more than down to do it. Sounds like fun to me. Having Heiner go before this guy could be good. Well, Heiner certainly was going to go before anyway. Whatever. Extra block. I mean, we're going to play all of our cards, but I guess, like, we just need, yeah, enough damage to take you down. Block here. Navalia should win next round, because we're going to draw Winter Orb. I had to say it, but Otis is a really good pick for the team. Yeah. Otis is. You are correct. However, I didn't want to pick Otis because I wanted to have someone who could deal damage. In fact, over Otis, I would probably pick what's it called? I'd pick Laya, ideally. Yeah, we're guaranteed to get the Winter Orb here, so this turn we absolutely mop the floor with this guy. Okay, we get some health back too, which is nice. Thanks to all the meat. Now, as for who I want it on, maybe we'll give it to Bree for now. And then we'll upgrade. Yager also with premium meat ups our block, which is fun. We can provide more block. We could provide even more block. I think that's like the most fun thing to do. Here's Winter Orb. 179 damage each go. That's how we're going to beat Yelmer too, for the record. Upgraded Helping Hand. I like it. The death on Heiner was actually needed, for the record. If we didn't die, we were going to run into trouble a little bit later. Your mind has been opened. Yeah. Yeah, block is technically an aura. I know. It didn't occur to me for the longest time either. Only those trained in the ways of the block build would understand. That's a Repair Armor. I do like Repair Armor as a card. Like, it's one of the best block cards, but I don't want to take it on Navalia. Go here. Okay, hopefully we can heal up a little bit on this combat, which is hard for us to do, but this is possible because we could do a easier combat. Amplify also increases it, yeah. Everything that's an aura. Now I gotta probably hold back on doing Blood Rage. That might be a little bit too sketchy at the moment. You're not attacking. That's good news. You did stealth, which is annoying. Again, we should probably have this. Block for everybody. Providing block is good. They're gonna target the back hero. I might actually just want to play this Mana Shield. Targeting the black hero, the back hero is scary. Yeah, in that case, we want as much block as possible there. So I think I'll go so far as to guard, and we'll also guard up front, because Heiner should be taking damage from the pigs. And Heiner might take damage from these guys. Battle Shout's gonna be nice. Unupgraded Piercing Howls, not so nice. Do a lot of damage, though. And I guess, you know what, still slows them all down. So we can get more block going. A lot of bleed. Gonna need that bleed coming sooner rather than later. Or that heal for bleed. Seal Skin. Okay, we're at 4 powerful. Not ideal, but we did get Winter Orb. We also have War Paint, and we have Navalia, who's incredible. So yeah, we probably just like wanna. See, you're dead in 1 shot. I think we want to make you one shot. And then we'd like to make you one shot. So it guarantees the last shot goes into you. But we need more than that, right? We need 2 shots. Have y'all ever played Bless Yager? Yeah. I'm probably truly the best card in the game after Divine Power, right? Just get 1 bless from highest quality meat. Then pre-meat it up. Yeah. I've tried it. Since we're not getting like any bless from any sources, I didn't go for the extra bless charge. But yeah, we need 2 hits on this guy, right? So technically we already have 2 hits on this guy with the Winter Orb. But this just secures it even more. 3, 4. Oh, the early Winter Orb. It's our saving grace. That was nice. That was very nice. Funny enough, purple steel skin's not what I like to see. There's an argument for Fire Blast. Another free repair armor? I won't say no. I like it more than Intercept. You can see it's just like a straight upgrade. Pretty much. The Dispelling of Mark and Crack is sometimes very nice, and the Reinforce is the extra good part. I don't think I want Shield Bash on Bree, as funny as it is. It's just still too bad of a card. And then another Helping Hand on Heiner. Unupgraded. We already have an unupgraded one. We have 2 Helping Hands on Heiner. Heiner needs other stuff. Navalia never disappoints. Yeah, Winter Orb's a good card. Helping Hand. I mean, we only get 1 of it, though, so we have to be extra careful. Fire Blast scales with Fortify right now. Gosh, I need an early level up. But I don't think we'd get that, even from these nodes. Yeah, we can't buy any of the stuff. We could except buy the regular goods. Bree, someone having 1 more speed could matter. Garnet Earrings is a heal every fight. Which could matter. I gotta take 1 second. Alright. Cool. Sorry, I just had a phone call to take care of. Okay, cool. Purple Ultra Ring is every damage type for Navalia. I like to pick it up early to get a purple one. Yeah, that's also good. If it didn't cost money, I'd be more down. The only reason I'm looking at Garnet Earrings is because we're losing out on our healing, and we need it desperately. There's an argument for 4-leaf clover on Navalia to, like, this actually might be the best play right now, so we don't get status down and die to bleed on Navalia. Bleed is our #1 enemy. Yager should help with that shortly, but that's shortly, not now. Yager having 1 extra speed might be best. It's hard. Alright, sorry. Cauterize in the number Act 1 shop on Navalia, correct? Was it Cauterize in the Act 1 shop? I don't think so. Was there? No, I don't think so. Okay. Done with that. Done with my text. We got to get something. We don't have to get anything. Arguably, we could heal up at the next divination, right? So if we're going to heal up at the next divination, I think I want a speed ring on Yager. And then... Oh, this isn't a heal anymore. This is a confront the pigmen. Whatever. We'll heal here. It's all fine. Extra battles mean extra experience. means extra good stuff. I was worried I was gonna have to choose between something good and not good here. You're very damaging. Hey, they have cauterize. Yeah, Yelmer is scary. I think we're gonna make it. Like, we are really good level 2. Like, our team gets way better level 2. Again, early, we don't have the block, so we don't worry about the block. Vengeance is probably fine. We don't lose that much health on it, and it does get us ahead of the game here pretty quickly. Nav gonna carry, don't worry. I'm hoping. I absolutely hope. Can't make her take any damage. Steel Forge is just such an obscene card. Yeah. Is it better to Battle Shout first than War Banner? Okay, so it's 2 across the board versus 1 across the board. Okay, it was better to do the other way first. I could reload the turn and reset it, but I'm not about that 1 health. That 1 health can stay away from me. It's fine. Extra vulnerable. We can get damage going of our own here. Ah, no Winter Orb. Okay. 343 damage. A little bit of overkill. We don't have the damage otherwise. Technically, that was more efficient, though. Steel Forge is in every Trash Comps challenge. It's a cheat code at this point. Hey, it's not in every challenge. I have several without it. There's several of them. Yeah, Steel Forge is so good, though. It's seriously a staple for challenge runs. I mean, there's other ways to do challenge runs, but like for most decks, having an extra turn or 2 of life is amazing. I can't help but iterate that point more and more. Okay, now they're extra slow. Cool. We get to heal up. That's actually exactly what I'm looking for here. Let's heal up Navalia just to be safe. I know it's not normally what you like to do, but it is a good play for us right now. The fight's over anyways, so we'll be fine here. Heiner just makes it possible. Yeah. Heiner makes the impossible possible. Yeah, that's gonna be such good Winter Orb damage on Yelmer. Okay, I'm not worried about the Yelmer fight anymore. I believe in it. Another repair armor. I mean, we could just like literally replace all our intercepts with repair armors, and I'm for it. You won't stop me. There's an argument for rain. Fire could be a problem for us. It's not the worst problem in the world because we do have a lot of block, and we're gonna get a lot of block. I think we're gonna get enough block. I'll say we have enough. We don't go for the rain, even though it's tempting right now. We have this. We just scare the pig. We get probably a little bit of extra block to start with is nice. I'm gonna take some extra stuff here in the form of Agate Amulet. Let's give that to Navalia. Navalia having extra health so that she can be at lower % health while still having a decent chunk of it would be nice. We didn't level up before the first act change fight, which is tough. I would absolutely love to do this challenge. Yeah, I think we remove 2 cards. Now, even if we have everybody on the team die except for Navalia, we still could remove all the Death Doors and we're fine. I think I will Blood Rage on this fight because I'm worried about it. We'll add as much as I can here. You're not getting reinforced first turn, which is great. You're going to be annoying, as you do. You're going to have reinforce. Barbed wire, and then we'll slow you down. The 1 thorn on card play is not the worst thing in the world. Unstable power. We could maybe slow down the Dryad enough here. Is this right? 1, 2, 3. Not enough damage. Oh, just enough damage. Okay, taking out the Dryad's huge. I think we win. I was really worried about the Dryad. We're gonna take some other damage here. But then we're going to get our heal cards, which is going to be fantastic. Extra block. I mean, I do want... Are you doing middle hero? You're doing middle hero. I do want you to survive. And then I can reduce your resistances. That'll probably help us in the long run. But reducing your resist would help too. Everybody's got okay cold resist. Heiner's gonna take a hit. Okay. Making it so far. Now Navalia needs to draw though. You need to have a lot less resistance. So you die to blunt damage. And then we've gotta chill. Oh, you sped them up. Whatever. It's not that much damage. But we do lose a lot of block. We can maybe make up for that slightly. Yager's not helping with our Thorns case here, but he is helping. Okay. Winter Orb. It's not enough right now. It's just not enough right now. What do we do instead, though? I feel like we have to do it. Then we'll let the pieces fall where they may. No, let's reload the turn. Thank goodness for that button. Bin, you're amazing. You take way too much brain power to otherwise do challenges without Heiner. 100%. Okay. Oh, but now this does less damage. No. No. I see my problem. Okay, that's right. We can't just immediately do it, otherwise we lose the Winter Orb's damage. We can't Mono Shield first either. No, it's just gotta be. It's unfortunate, but we have to live with this. Death's Door sucks right there. We're gonna take probably a big chunk of damage. A little barbed wire. You're powerful, and then you're purging Navalia. No. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. But like I said, if we have multiple people die, that's fine. We just have to... Just gotta help a little bit. Guard. Navalia's got this. I mean, I wanna maybe guard on Heiner. Not guard on Heiner. I want to guard on Bree. No, maybe we want Bree to die so that she has more health next fight. Yeah, that's the big brain play. Losing our powerful sucked so hard. I think we'll shield bash for now. And hope to take him out like next turn. And then Heiner, if you could draw the guard card, that'd be great. No, we want Bree to die. Remember, you want Bree to die. I know it's awkward. We'll save the turn, but it's better if Bree dies now. Then we have the block. Yeah, this will be fine. Navalia will draw her other shield charge. That Death's Door looks scary, but it's not. Then we'll heal up Yager slightly. Block just in case. Double barricade. See, this block team already takes too much brain power. Imagine doing it without Heiner. That'd be crazy. Okay, 159. We got him. Okay. Okay, and then we should level up. An upgraded Helping Hand. Okay, purple Helping Hand on Navalia is like the perfect type of Helping Hand for Navalia. It'll get out of the deck when I want it to. Take another Helping Hand on Bree, even unupgraded, and then another 2 upgraded Helping Hands on Heiner is going to be where I want to be. We'll not take a defend. Then we have Death Story removals, because Bin Bin's other mod is also awesome. This is like a true challenge run. Maybe I wouldn't do that, but as it stands, I don't have to worry. We can remove an intercept. I still like having shield charges on Yager. This will be more meaningful later. I think I'll remove another intercept. And then Navalia, I think I've been not caring about the shield, and I think we can get rid of Dark Below. There we go. Deck's a little bit more efficient now. And Heiner, do we get rid of one of your Sunder Armors? Yes. There we go. That's a bit better. And we get rid of a Punch on Bree, probably? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Expensive decks still, but we're alive. We gotta show them the tree and ask about it. So we gotta show the note that you found from the lake to these guys, and then they'll point the way. You get a little bit of a heal here too when you do that, which is awesome. We'll grab Steel Forge. We'll grab Defensive Strategy, so more block whenever we play a skill on the whole team. We get Sausage Factory, so we'll heal off of Bleed, and we'll Dispel it as well, and get a bunch of regen. There's also Pillage. Pillage could remove Reinforce, but we already have Remove Reinforce tech. Who's picking up Wolfie, Yagers or Bree? Great question. So you can't save mid-card reward? Oh, maybe I can't. Yeah, whatever. I can change that. Rob is really good. I'm gonna go with Sausage Factory for now, because I need the heals. I just feel like I need the heals. And then we'll go Shattering Fist. If only Rob could steal block, right? Shattering Fist. So game. Yeah, the other thing with Rob too is we could potentially go for the really fast Fury on Navalia. But we're gonna be a warrior, so we can have that anyways. Okay, we saved, we're leveled up. These are hard resistances for us to deal with normally, but we're a block team with Winter Orb. I think I'm actually just gonna heal right here and be happy that we're at full health by the end of the fight. The slime's the most annoying thing. But as long as we can build up block, we'll be happy. Yes. Okay. Blockity block. Ooh, that was a good turn. There we go. This is the block. The block of our dreams. I would just draw Steel Forge early. You know what? I bet the slime's gonna purge block first turn, just because. You did it. You didn't have to do that first turn, but you did. Just because I got my block straight away, you had to do it to me. Whatever, this is what Sausage Factory's for. This guy's gotta die. That's another thing. We can heal up Bree, so she's not taking as much damage. You're immune to bad stuff, which is annoying. We have premium meat though. I should have done other stuff first, but that's fine. And then you're still blocking a lot. Navalia's got block. Okay, unstable power. Give ourselves this stuff. I don't think Shattering Fist is gonna matter too much, but I do like hitting you hard. And then next turn, we want you to draw Winter Orb. Because you're gonna have a billion block. And that's gonna look really cool for me. Then we won't take damage from poison. Love the Dispel early. Sausage Factory's most important factor is that it really goes card positive. Yeah. And energy positive, kind of. Yeah, it really is. Always expect the worst result. Isn't that a lesson for life? Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Something like that. We lost our Fortify on Bree somewhere along the line. I wasn't paying attention, but it did happen. You can have more vulnerable. And you can also get rid of an evade. Can't slow this guy, annoyingly. Okay, that's not too bad. Repair armor. She's almost... I mean, she's really likely to draw the card that we need her to draw next turn. Might as well just deal the massive amount of damage to this guy. You're gonna lose half your HP. You purged me. You purged me yet again. Now I gotta put guard here. Just because you're a jerk. There's an argument to Colossal Blow this guy so we don't hit him with the Winter Orb. I think it's a good argument. It holds. It holds in my book. Okay, we got Winter Orb. We have the life tap so that we have more energy as well. We can hit here. We can hit here, and then what? Winter Orb does 2.5 billion damage? Close to it. Close to it. 118. So either one we hit is fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. And then actually we hit here, it's even better. I'm getting all these messages. We gotta stop this. Where is that? That needs to go. There we go. Alright. Cool. I've stopped it. I'm good. What do we get? Push forward early? Oh, and another Winter Orb? Holy crap. Alright. Second Winter Orb straight away. And we can buy a third next act. Oh, this run is blessed. This is the blessed run. Okay. I mean, I love push forward. I just like... We have the fast perk on Bree. Like, this is what it's for. This is gaming. This is a card reward for sure. Let me save, because this card reward is also just really good. I eventually, one of these days, I'm gonna be doing a whole run where I like go over some of the builds I've done and like make it an hour long. One of these days. First aid and Yager too, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking that. Though Yager might be fine. We might be okay on bleed for now. As funny as it sounds. I know we were desperately dying to it earlier, but maybe we're okay now. It's a skill. I like a skill that sticks around. Let's try it. I never take first aid. I don't think I want another Shake It Off. I just want to make the Shake It Off that Heiner has better. We want to draw Steel Forge faster. And then we go to Yager's place, because this will just be fine regardless. Save the game. We don't need fresh meat. I think I'll just pick up the... items. We do need items. Speaking of items, I like gloves. Gloves to start with more powerful. Either Bree or Yager could start with Wolfskin Cloak. It doesn't really matter much either way. I think Bree's better with it though. Yeah, and then Bree should probably start with Wolfie, and then Yager should start with Champy, and then we should have Mimi on somebody else if we're going hardcore. This is such a big improvement. Can you tell I'm excited about it? I don't know if Spike Bracers is worth it though. Well, as thornsy as we are, we're not like full thorns, you know? Silver Ring's just not that good. If this was Gold Ring, however, then I'd be all for it. There's also upgrade. Purple Bandages is actually kind of decent. Yeah, Purple Bandages is kind of nice. Not taking it on Heiner, though. Heiner has one of the best starting items. That 5% resist goes a long way. Now we get the Wolf Cub event. We adopt them. So Wolfie goes to Bree, because Bree's fastest. And slowing down the rest of the team for Yager might be even better. That's my theory anyways. And we take nothing. And then we go here, we dig. Digging here is how you get the next step. And look, this is why you don't take Silver Ring, because you just find a purple Silver Ring later on. Of course. I will take that on Heiner. That's fine. That's just gonna keep him alive a little bit in the early game. I will take leather gloves. I wish I took 37 gold earlier, but you never know what you're getting. And we can take a helmet on Yager too, just to feel a little bit safer. Not bad items overall. So take a look at the map. You got to go here, and then in the Hydra Act, the green one, that's how you get to Straw Hat. You got to go here. It's going to ask you where to dig. You got to remember that it's in the left hand. It's in the western area. Heal received is only for direct healing. All right, that counts indirect healing, so it probably isn't the right word. Yeah, it is kind of weird. taking out the Guardians is normally pretty good. We don't need to heal. Let's just get the buff from Yogg's. Starting at full health, I'm fairly confident. As long as we can take out the Dryad early, we'll have enough for Yelmer. And then nobody takes out... this is actually... What an insane turn. This is... this is quite the turn. Wow. You know what, Yager? You can draw more. And then... I don't know. Navalia, you're gonna have your work cut out for you, but you can do a lot. Okay. Yes. Yes. Do we just go full block for now? Maybe we see what we get here. Give Heiner some block. Maybe a little bit more guard. I don't know. I'll hit the tree. Yes, and then okay. Oh, right. We're full health. It's more of a problem than I thought. I don't want to Winter Orb just yet. We want to save that to actually beat Yelmer. Otherwise, we're gonna have a tough time. I expect round 4-ish is when we're gonna be taking Yelmer down a notch. I don't expect any earlier than that. We'll see if we can hurt the tree a little bit earlier. Now, Steel Forge, you may note, might be a little bit good for us. Yeah, this will be fine. She's gonna probably be annoying. Oh no, she didn't speed up the whole team. Okay, she was a lot less annoying than she normally is, and we didn't get shackled. I'm having good luck this run. Wait, we haven't seen if we get shackled yet. Yeah, we didn't get shackled. I just predicted the future. That's fine. Good freaking run. Okay. Oh, we can't remove his reinforce. That's fine. That's not how we're planning to win anyways. The vulnerability's all good. You need more draw. Vulnerability's all good. Shield charge is close. Good time for first aid? I don't know. Seems right. Life tap. We have Shattering Fist. War Paint is unnecessary, but I played it anyways for some reason. Shield Bash, Shield Charge is good. And then we need enough energy for Winter Orb. So we're gonna have to draw another Life Tap. If we want to do Winter Orb next turn. If not, it's fine, but like, we'll probably want to soon. You're gonna like do annoying stuff where you remove your vulnerable and everything, but you're still having low cold resist. Yeah, Steel Forge makes it over. Absolutely. 100%. Okay, you can hit me, and I don't even care. You don't even bother me anymore. Look at that. We can aura charge like crazy for Navalia. We don't want to do it too much, funny enough, but if you could actually removing shackles on Breeze, kind of nice. I like that. There we go. 400 block on Navalia. Can't play the Winter Orb. We did draw the Winter Orb, and we can't play the Winter Orb. We gotta save energy, unfortunately. We'll just draw it next turn. Or, like, we'll draw it 2 turns from now. It's fine. We'll hit him a little bit. We'll take the Moonbeam with Stride. And then, we'll draw Navalia. We do 53 here. This is all fine. Steel Forge. I'm happy. I'm very happy. He didn't even heal that much. If we could get some removal, that'd actually be really good. 2. I mean, might as well hit you. Might as well block for Navalia. Probably have more energy next turn as well. Can remove crack. We can draw. Oh, it's beautiful. What a beautiful, amazing team. They can do no wrong. Okay, they can do a little bit wrong. We still didn't draw what I'd like to see. 279 damage though. You know what? I'm just doing it. 38 damage, whatever. We'll draw it next turn. Next turn, we're gonna have the best Winter Orb you've ever seen. Oh, there's our Colossal Blow. Oh man, if we had Colossal Blow like a second ago, that would have been amazing. Now it's just whatever. Ugh. So good. Okay. Battle Shout. I don't know, Intercept? Are we like buffing him with cards? He's got 299 health still. Tree's trying. You can't say the tree didn't try. We do exactly 58 damage. It was meant to be. We're guaranteed Winter Orb, but I'm still gonna play all my cards. You can't stop me. And we're gonna Winter Orb. Oh, it's amazing. Have you ever seen anything so good? We can do more damage. Yeah, 288 per go. Yeah, that feels lovely. I like that a lot. Purple Piercing Howl. Upgraded Stockade. Another Torment of Thorns. Shield Slam. We don't want Shield Slam on Navalia, unfortunately. So we're like completely ignoring flat scaling for the endgame here, considering Winter Orb is doing all the work. 50 Bless doesn't even seem that good when Winter Orb Yellow gets plus 100 from block. Yeah, pretty much. We're not doing Bless. We're doing percent scaling, 100%. So the idea is a bunch of Powerful and a bunch of Fury. You got it right immediately. I have seen you looking for Steel Forge you just played. I have witnessed everything. Right? This is so hard, though. Look how good these options are. Butchering Transfusion combo. This is a skill. We could have a free Torment of Thorns. I gotta take some Torment of Thorns. It's so nice. What is Butchering Butchering Transfusion? No, we're not doing the Butchering Transfusion combo, most likely. I didn't take Rob. I could do it with the other cards, but I'm not. I don't know. It's such a janky combo. I don't really feel like setting it up. I'd much rather just get Fury some other way on Navalia. Like, we'll build up Fury on Navalia, and then we'll just double it or triple it or something. That's my plan for the late game. I don't want to think about it too hard. Purple Piercing Howl is interesting. Yeah, at some point, Yager kind of drops block cards and turns into Bree. It's true. Shield Slam as a 4 slow is also really good, but I mean, I feel like this is the hardest I've ever had to think about cards in Act 1. I swear. Like, they're like, hey, here's some perfect cards for your build. Who do you want? Can't wait for Citadel and Winter Orb. I can't wait for Citadel. I played all Warriors too. I'm like, we gotta have Citadel at some point. One of these guys has to pick it up. I don't care if Navalia gets it. I'm grabbing it. That's a terrible idea, but I'm still gonna do it. Bluff is also free. I do like Pummel, but I'm gonna bluff for now. Longest corrupted hell on my screen I've seen with that. I know, but look, it's Shield Slam. This is like one of the cards. This is one of the block cards. You already skipped Icebreaker, please. This is one of those times that you have to like you gotta think. Like, they gave you a super card and then they put a really good card next to it. And then there's Shield Slam. You can't take Citadel on Nav. I can't stand it. I know. I mean, I'm tempted to take the Stockade on Navalia, honestly. I'm tempted. It's close. It's very close. Cold Snap Winter Orb isn't going to be as good of a combo as I'd like. I mean, Piercing Howl upgraded. We get like one more slow on it, you know? Like, what good is that? It's hard to purge your block early game, admittedly. But this is a lot of damage. Ish. It's not that much damage. Shield Slam kind of sucks for damage. Let's take the Piercing Howl. Let's be boring. Transmission is good for ourselves in some ways. I shouldn't take the Stockade, should I? Navalia doesn't have any block perks. This isn't really her field. We just skip. Let's all just be... I'll just be good. I'll be boring a little bit. It's okay to be a little bit boring. And then could take the Shield of Thorns. It's not bad. It's thorns. It is thorns. Can't help but want to replace the nav with Amelia to replay Winter Orbs after being vanished. I get that. Useful Root is interesting. This lets us hurt ourselves a little bit more while being able to heal up somewhat. I'm going to take that. Yeah, it was the one reason Amelia might be cool. I think I could take Shield of Thorns on Yogs. We don't play as many defenses cards there. Let's just skip it for now. This isn't a Thorns run. Then we're going to transition. Let's go to the red portal first. I think that'll make it the Hydra fight easier. Red portal. We'll grab the wall. We'll do the stuff. We do have a ladder. We do have a team pet upgrade. We do have Black Forge. We actually have the slime pet too. I think you have to give up your armor, which we have several armors currently we could give up. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But we could get the crack slime and then make Kevon really sad that we're not going to get Icebreaker. I still haven't seen what this event is. I don't know what this bridge event does. But yeah, we have a strange team. So upgraded pets, super cool. Then there's Stone Amulet. Alright. Did we already commit to not buying Mimi? There's also Noble Shield. Noble Shield's nutty. But is it better than Stone Amulet? The bridge event is just bad. Ah, that's a shame. Crusader Helmet's also really good. I kind of wish I had money. Didn't really get much opportunity for that though. Okay. What are these items? God, these are so good. I'm turning into League of Legends viewer. I've had enough. No. I've ruined it. This is interesting. Stone Amulet's like incredible. We could pick it up on Bree. I mean, I don't really care about Silver Ring that much, but it is decent. And like we could get good rings on Heiner as well. Bree having speed rings though might matter more. I mean, it's got to be Heiner. Heiner's got to take Stone Amulet. It's just the way. And then we don't have enough for Noble Shield, so that makes my decision for me. We have to get Palisade. Yeah. We need every turn Thorns. And block. That's just going to be good. We'll grab it on Yogs, because that makes the most sense. For speed. Yeah, I think this is okay. It's part of the high score path, so I know it. It's donate armor for Metal Blob. There's also a 7 check. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, and as for cards that we are removing or changing, Steel Skin can now be changed over to Fortify. We have so little shards. How did you guys let me get to this act so poor? Remove shackles, I can like barely buy another Winter Orb. Now it's tempting to buy a third one. Like even though we don't quite have the right cards yet, I think I'm okay with letting go of this Ice Lance, honestly. It's not doing much. I like the shield charges still. Wish I could upgrade this one, but it's gonna be too expensive. Torment of Thorns is not doing much yet. We could probably get rid of the shield bash. Yeah, it's expensive and we don't have energy. Speaking of not having energy, we could get a Blood Rage. Blood Rage would be good. Money is great. Trash comps. Also trash comps. We have no money. Greedy much? Yeah. Yeah, we have no money, we have no gold, we got a lot of nothing. Blood Rage is good though. We could take a Blood Rage on Navalia. That helps us lose HP faster. It helps us play Winter Orbs more. If we get a free upgrade, we do it on this Winter Orb anyways. If we get 2 free upgrades, well then I'm sad because we don't have 2 Winter Orbs to upgrade. But we can always upgrade Winter Orb later. Like we can buy and upgrade another Winter Orb in Act 3. That's fine. So Blood Rage for now might genuinely be our best get. I think that's correct. I'm looking at chat. I'm just looking at chat to see if anybody else has a better idea than Blood Rage on Navalia. 3 Winter Orbs is better. The problem with the Winter Orb is that they all vanish, and we're gonna need at least 3 in the late game. Ideally, I'm gonna be copying one late game too, but we don't have that node just yet, so we actually might never get it, to be honest. I like buffs. Bluffs are pretty good. Bluffs are pretty good. Bluff is also really expensive though. Is this really gonna be better? We're not scaling off of raw damage as much. I don't know. I'm still on board Blood Rage. Prioritize draw of energy myself, scroll int. Yellow scroll is kind of the best card in the game. Yeah, that's true. Can't afford yellow scroll though. And we'd give it to ourselves so we could have more Winter Orbs later. I do like scroll. Scroll's good. I'm thinking about it. I'm not sold. Okay, what other cards do we have to get rid of? I mean, Steel Skin we could use an upgrade on. Colossal Blows here for the tech. Sunder Armors here for the joy. Probably get rid of an Intercept. I could probably get rid of a Helping Hand on Heiner. We need to draw Steel Forge. It's important to me. Get rid of a Guard. We'll probably get enough alongside the wall plus Steel Forge. We'll have a ton of Fortify late game, so I'm less worried about that now. I mean, there's also Entrench. I vote for removing the Intimidates/Intercepts. It Intimidates and Intercepts can go. I agree. I don't... Yeah, Intimidate's fine, because we have Piercing Howls and all that. That's totally all good. That's a good call. Thank you very much. We could probably remove this last Intercept here on Yogg's. Barricade. I still like Barricade. Still like Guard. Still enjoy Steel Skin. I like Steel Shield Charges. I just wish they were better. Torment of Thorns obviously should go, but we're not talking about that just yet. You have so many howls, it's crazy. I know. We got so lucky on our howls. I feel like this run is blessed, and it's blessed in the best way possible, because it's like it's urging me to keep going with the block build. It wants the block build to succeed, and I don't think I've ever had a run love me this much on card value in Act 1. That's probably not true, but I don't remember it, so it doesn't exist. I'm gonna grab Blood Rage. I'm gonna grab it. Entrench is another thing that I think we could totally get. Torment of Thorns is asking to lose. No, it's so good. Don't you see? This could do like 8 damage. And then 4 bleed for 1? That's crazy. I should make a mod where Torment of Thorns and Citadel can't be removed from decks. Yeah. Violizing Serenade. Maybe a mod where like this version, I think you already did this, but like this version of Torment of Thorns doesn't purge your thorns. Like, it's so bad. Thorns is so hard to build up. Yager helps build it up a lot, but like you can only do so much. You need so much more damage against the hand check fight. Okay. That said, we were also gonna upgrade something, weren't we? We were gonna upgrade like a Steel Skin. We should get Steel Skin on Navalia at some point, but we have enough people providing block for her that I don't think we need it. We can upgrade Heiner's Steel Skin. Yeah, I think that is a good idea. Buying Entrench would also be good, but we'll just find Entrenches. Don't you worry. We'll save the game. I think we're okay. Navalia, what do you got? These Helping Hands are more like placeholder than anything. This Torment of Thorns sucks. This Winter Orb is useful to upgrade later, but doesn't really do much right now. At least it reduces resistances. It's not like completely useless. Let's just go with it. 16 cards. We'll be a little bit inefficient just to save on time. Go a little bit faster here. I'll fight a worm. We'll upgrade. We'll fight the beast. I love upgraded pet. Upgraded pet early is pretty darn sweet. Now, I do also love myself 260 more golden shards. That's ideal. Defensive strategy, standard bearer, piercing howl. I guess we'll intercept here. Winter Orb's gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Here we go, here we go. We can keep getting all the block. We have actually a good steel skin right now. You're gonna provide vulnerable, whatever. Maybe update the random starter deck to make Vitalizing Serenade. Ah, we drew Winter Orb early. Unfortunate. Means we're just gonna have to draw back to it a little bit later. You're really annoying, actually. We'll save our energy. Doesn't really do much here. Vitalizing Serenade can't be removed. Call it Keybond mode. Oh my god. Sounds like a mode I would absolutely hate. Sounds like the anti-me mode. Yeah, Navali is going to be taking some damage, which is good. It's good and bad, but mostly good. Ah, you countered poison. You also... Everybody's not vulnerable, and they also all have buffer now. We got some serious supports here. Oh, you shackled them. That's actually fine, probably. I can maybe slow you down enough. Maybe not. Maybe slow you. No, that won't work either. We'll draw more on Navalia next turn. She's hurting though. Steel Forge is great. Okay, Steel Skin. Get a little bit of extra block. Go for that. Go for this. Take care of a lot of the spikes. That's all good. It's all good. Okay, cool. We got our little stuff working out now. Now you can all be slowed. Draw more. Draw more. Block more. Barbed wire. Bluff. Might as well punch you. Oh, you can't be slowed. That's why you weren't. I thought he just wasn't getting slowed because of buffer or something. Just ask kindly for trash comps to take it. Also makes everyone starts a stanza 1 and a Vitalizing Serenade. You can't skip it. It's instantly added to your deck and can be played in non-scout characters. Why do you hate me? What did I ever do to you? Oh, look at these Tormented Thorns almost doing something. Okay, Steel Forge. Giving us a lot of block. Didn't give us as much block as I thought it would. Being faster seems nice now. Though Navalia is taking potentially way too much damage. Yager's gonna need to heal her quickly. Extremely quickly as it stands. Oh my god. That's a big punch though. Admittedly, that punch is pretty big. You can die. Yeah, you can die. You can take 140 damage or something like that. And then, yeah, we have to heal the bleed. Yager can potentially do that. Or we might have to change how this whole thing works. Might have to redo this slightly. That's not the end of the world. Okay. Bree is going to be our healer late game. Okay. We did get the stuff that I needed. Sausage Factory is helpful. A little bit of healing there. A little bit of bleed there. Let's get our ducks in a row, shall we? We don't have any other skills, do we? It's just this. Ah, well. Yeah, that too. The healing based on the bleed is nice. Healing. Healing. Yager is saving our butts in a huge way here. Should have played Barricade, but that's okay. Steel Forge. We're good. You stole my aura! No! Now I don't have Fortify. No, I still had Fortify because of the Steel Forge hit that you did. You idiot. You imbecile. You let me keep Steel Forge. You let me keep my block. How could you be so stupid? Oh, God. It's tough. Okay. I mean, Steel Skin plus this seems good. It's damage. It's 40 damage to your health. Stop hitting my back hero. Alright, Winter Orb's still gonna be good. We have Powerful. We have Powerful. Okay. It's actually, like, fine. Alright, we saved. We're good. Should I make an enemy that can steal your enchantments? No. Please don't. Please. Please don't. Oh, God. Just make a guy that puts blank enchantments on people. Oh, man. Alright, there's upgraded repair armor, which is like what you want on Heiner to replace intercepts. I'll take it. We can afford some bad cards in our deck right now. He says after doing what should have been an easy fight in a way that half his team is nearly dead. Then what? What do we got? We got nothing. We got a lot of nothing. Admittedly, Living Flame would probably be doing a good amount of damage. Like, no joke, this would be a lot of damage on our run right now and would be good. But that's just because of the Fortify perk. We don't need that. We're a block team. There's a dying merchant. We ignore them. I guess we'll save and then we'll try it. Or is this the old version where it reloads me in a bad way? I swear I updated to the new version, but I did not. Small ledge with a good spell. Let me just save in case it doesn't work out as I want it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll try the 8%. 8 or higher. Easy peasy. Alright. We'll quick load. We'll leave, as expected. Then we train Champy. Yeah. We'll just get more block, more thorns every turn. We'll go with that. I do have full block perks, yeah? Yeah, I do. I just feel like Yager's not blocking as much as I expected. We got the threat protocol, we got a boss fight. This is all fine. I realized when they could replace your enchantments by Captain's Presence, I exploded. Yeah, Captains... Captains. Captains and enchantments. Gotta love it. Give our... you more draw. Because we're gonna need that later. Slow you down. Might as well hit you. They're gonna speed themselves back up in a little bit. But we can do more here. We can do a lot more. We could, like, guard you, barricade, and premium meat. And give you just a ton of block. And we could unstable power, give ourselves draw for next turn, hit you slightly, and then hit you a lot more than slightly. If this other Winter Orb was upgraded right now, that'd be so good. Okay, we'll give ourselves a little bit of block there. You get that. Don't want to draw Steel Forge, so we don't play the bluff. Alright, perfect. I think we have a potential to win next turn. As long as I can get enough powerful and vulnerable off. That's minus 40% cold resist if we get there. You can take 63 damage. And then Navalia. Did you get Winter Orb? You didn't. You didn't draw the Winter Orb. You're supposed to draw that. We did get Shattering Fist. We can like slow him down a little bit. But, like this is all kind of unnecessary. I'll play it. I'll save on my life as well. He's got a lot of damage now. It's fine. We should heal. Next turn he's super dead. Yager, I want to draw some healing, ideally. That's all I really want. Just healing. You can do it. I believe in you. Sausage Factory, we got it. I think it was guaranteed, now that I look at it. Healing on Heiner, I like it. Healing on... yeah, we'll heal Navalia, sure. And then we'll give Bree a little bit of heals. Go for the maximum block. And, oh, we should have actually vulnerabled him one more time. It doesn't matter, but, like, should do the right thing when you can. That was pretty good. Defensive strategy, 2 fights in a row. You are very good at the game. I know, right? Hey, in upgraded Entrench? I told you we were going to get Entrench. You all didn't believe me. Oh, man. There's also Electrocute. Look at this Electrocute. What a card. Okay, I think I mean, maybe the first aid on Bree isn't terrible. I'll take it for now. I've been looking for more ways to deal with bleed. It's like the most lethal thing to our run right now. Poison's not as bad. Bleed is definitely the killer. Who needs to buy cards? Exactly. Doesn't matter that I was super poor. We're just gonna get all the cards we want anyways. And then Shield Stance is probably good here. I mean, it's just Shield Charge, and sometimes Shield Throw and Guard. I wish you got upgraded versions of the cards with one of these. Like, it doesn't really... like, the choice is nice, but it's not, like, incredible to get a reduced cost card. I don't know. Maybe I don't take Shield Stance. I actually would just rather have an upgraded Shield Charge. Which we can get if we spend more here. Okay. Take nothing else. We get some loot. Take away Breeze speed for no good reason. Here on Navalia, we can grab Edge of Fury. We can start to get there. Bree could grab a speed ring. That actually probably is pretty good. I'd like to replace Forest Banner, but we can't do that just yet. Like, Minotaur Horn on Bree is arguably cool, but we can't do it just yet. Not allowed. I don't want to start a character with 2 taunt. I'm too afraid for that. That's like beyond my level. Okay. Moving on. Go to the ladder. Hey, we actually get free money from this because we have Yogs. I love it. And we get to open this for free. The real question is, are we going to go for the money here, or are we going to just like try to reset, re-roll for the Outer Forge? I have to make that decision now. How expensive are our decks? 1.38, 9.41. We have Winter Orbs. We have 2 cost cards here. So we have 4 cost, 2 cost, 2 and 3s. And then 2s and 3s and a 5. We could do it. We could maybe do it. It might not take too much resetting in order to get the... What would I want? I want the... Oh, but no, because Navalia doesn't even need it, now that I think about it. Because we want a copy spell card here. More than anything, we want that. So maybe we just go down, get money. Okay, down is a lot scarier of a fight. I'm more afraid to go down now. Maybe we go up. I like Anvil. I like Anvil a lot. Anvil's a good card. Or item. It's what we'd be going for if we go up. But we don't need it. Despite it giving us a lot of Fortify, this would make sure Navalia has like infinite Fortify. But we don't need it. And we might not get a copy of spell card is the thing. I guess like I could take it just to be safe. And then we could remain poor on the run. I think if we remain poor on the run, we just get the item we need. Let's try it. We read. We gain experience. We go for the money. And then we try. I prefer gems down the stairs, to be honest. I do too, normally, honestly. It's a fun, Anvil's a fun thing to get. It's like 1,500 gems and coins. I know, and the green gem. The green gem doesn't matter. I don't think, or I don't think it'll matter on this run. But it is a lot of coins. It is so much money. That I will not deny. Might want to Blood Rage, might want to slow you down more. Oh, we don't slow you down more, we already had a good thing. Steel Forge? Hello? Why are you showing up so often? It's just so confusing. I thought it hated me for a time. The green gem is specifically to show off the hand check and put on his dead body. Got it, okay, yeah. I didn't realize that use case. That's actually a good point. You got a style on him. Right, Navalia was silenced. She's actually the back hero. That's a slight problem. This might take a little bit longer. Dang it. Okay. That piercing hell literally did nothing. Maybe hold on to that one. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that one. You remove all my block at some point too, don't you? You transformed. Doesn't she silence every 2 turns? Yeah. So we can't play this. We can play Vengeance. Vengeance is a card I can play. Okay, we just gotta like hit her enough. Also, Steel Forge has been hit a lot, but I only have 5 Fortify on Navalia. What happened? Did I lose that somehow? Someone purge my Fortify? Was that you? Purge 4. Yeah, it was. Okay. Great. That's why these punches aren't doing a lot. Whatever. At least we gained some Fury. Welcome to the most annoying fight. Dang it. She silences on turns 1 and 3 and then never again. What a pain. Yep, he removed my block. Okay. Ow? Ow. Ow! God damn frickin' jellyfish, dude. They're so painful. And goddamn removing block as a mechanic. I've said it a billion times, but like, come on. Block doesn't need to be nerfed. That's just evil. There's no need for this evil. This is just like the worst. I changed removing block as mechanic to dealing damage based on your block. Well, you did something amazing. This is why I like playing the mods that you make. For me, though, I'm doomed to play what many people play, which is to say, a version of the game that is maybe not as good. Maybe the bottom fight actually would have been easier. I was worried about like the piercing through my block to deal thorns damage, but the fact that we can't play our best card is really something here. So if they get powerful, they can deal a ton, but powerful, they don't deal as much. Yeah, that makes sense. Just so happens this team like perfectly counters me. No, we lost our fortify. What the hell? Did you purge me again? Yes, you did purge and silence me again, right. Okay. Maybe we just go south. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we just load our game. What was it? It was from just like quick load. Okay, no, we gotta load our game from earlier. Load our game from here. No. Okay. Wait. Didn't I save earlier? I swear I saved before. Whatever. I've saved over here. Copy, copy, paste. This is why I gotta remember where my saves are. This isn't the right run. I didn't even know what happened on that run, by the way. I just decided I was gonna do this one instead. Okay, we'll go south. And you know what? We'll get upwind. It's way better. We'll get money. Nice, Bin Bin. Don't stop tricking him to install the mod with only vitalizing serenades. I will do that run. I'll call it. What should I call that run? Anyone got good names? I'll have to write it down so I don't forget. You want me to do a vitalizing serenade run where we try to? What's like the number of vitalizing serenades I need to run and continue to play? I must know. That run is called Heaven? I don't know about that. I feel like it might be quite the opposite, but who am I to judge? You need to die. You need to go fast again. You need to go fast again. You need to die. And then we can hit you with a punch. Got a lot of fury. Steel Forge is gonna help us out. You're still very fast. Standard bearer. I mean, might as well heal up the bleed. Everybody's got max vulnerable now. You can get rid of your evasion. You're gonna give everybody fury. Make them hit pretty hard. You're gonna probably hit through my block. Deal damage equal to my thorns? No, not yet. Okay. Good enough. We have fortify. I think that actually means this is like a much easier fight. Yeah, this should be a much easier fight. Ooh, tempting. I think we'll do the steel skin guard. Oh no, I should have done vulnerable. It's okay, it didn't matter. Dang. I really wanted to go faster. I should have definitely slowed you down. We have steel skin and we have shield charge here. That might help a little bit. You're powerful. We got our steel forge up. The steel skin was amazing. You sped everybody up again because you're amazing. You're gonna hit me and deal damage based on my thorns, which is gonna suck, but I do have some resists. You killed Navalia. Didn't matter that I had resistances. Okay, restart the combat. I think this is more possible. Unfortunately, Winter Orb is hiding from me on this one. If we could have drawn it round 2, that might have been nice. Make Vitalizing Serenade proc Icebreaker and I'll be the happiest man. Make an item that procs only one Vitalizing Serenade. That would actually be a really fun one. If you make a mod for the Vitalizing Serenade thing, do you put some items in there that make Vitalizing Serenade actually good. Like start dealing damage based on the total health you have or something. Or like make it like a 0.1 modifier, but it's your team's total health. Do some silly, outrageous stuff. That'd be great. So slowing you guys down doesn't matter. That's unfortunate. Because you just undo the slow. Yeah. The 3 slow on you, yeah, it just doesn't matter. Adding more thorns is fine. At least we know that he's doing his other turn later. He's doing his big bad turn later. We can indeed improve your stability. And we still hit here, I think. Do that. This is like the same thing I did, and I think it's correct. You removed my taunt. I missed that last time. I missed that you removed my taunt. That's funny. You got me. Okay, we can definitely bluff. First aid is good. Punch. This is like the same exact turns. You're giving Fury, you're unslowing. If you could just like not do Dwarven Cry next turn, that would be incredible, you know? Like it'd probably make it so I survive. Rather than die here. So I would like that. Maybe we just keep Navalia slightly higher health. Trying to think. We have Piercing Howl. It matters slightly, for sure. We'll do Guard. Maybe don't play the Barbed Wire if we don't want to die to the Thorns mechanic. Shattering Fist. I mean, I could just play the Winter Orb. If it hits him, we slow him down even further. It might matter. We could Life Tap and then do it. Okay, we did slow him down even further. It was good, and we still have enough for Winter Orb next turn. Alright, we'll save that. That's like something. We could... No, the slow's not going to matter. Bree needs to draw slow the next turn then, or fast. We need to draw fast next turn. Okay, that actually is correct. Then we block. Then Heiner can have extra block, and we do this. Yes, 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 yes. This is correct. Okay, you got like 25 sight on you, which is funny. I have 10 mods to make, but I'll make sure to do this soonish. You could have hit the Trooper to slow them down to go faster after Lancelot. Oh, yeah. But I think we're good now. Because we have a 3 slow, and then we have a speed up on the whole team. And then we can give Powerful, and we can give Draw, even though we don't really need it. I think now the fight's actually over. We might even get to heal with Yager on Sausage Factory here. So that's just wonderful. We'll do heals, healing, 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 blocking. Alright, she's got a billion block. We have max powerful. Yeah, like, oh, it's so beautiful. Look at this Winter Orb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could have had a 5th hit too, but we didn't need it. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, upgraded Life Tap and a Bluff. Purple Bluff. This is a good run. This is the right way to go. We ended up going the correct direction. This way has more money, and then after that it has more money. Like, we get money this direction, like, it's better in both ways. We get better cards. Actually, I don't know what cards we were going to get the other way, but I like this. Stop with the purples? Never. Try me. Okay. We saved the game here. We enter, risk going as far as possible. Look at that. We got our level up too. Everybody looking. Everybody help me. I need to know where this golden shards goes. I'm gonna go with whatever position people say is the most. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Going left to right. Okay. It's right here. That's so easy. It's number 3, right? Everyone knows it's number 3. I'm pretty sure I have it. Tell me if I'm right. I need someone to confirm. Definitely. Go for Death's Door. No. Somebody else as well. I was looking for more than one. I think it's 4. Keyvon's just trying to mess with me. All right. No! It was 4! No! Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna try again. We'll just do this again. Keep on. I feel like you're trying to mess with me. I thought it was... Oh, okay, golden shards. Shuffle. Watching close. I lost it. I lost it when it went over here, and then it went somewhere else. Save scum? Oh, I'm save scumming for sure. I'm never not save scumming here. It's gone. 2? Alright, we got 2. Bin's on it. Dude, Bin, you're so good at this. Oh, 1,200 golden shards. We're so rich now. We've been poor for a long, long time. Might as well go here, then leave. Doesn't really do anything, but hey. Defense mastery, definitely. Tactician, definitely. We're not a Thorns build. This isn't Thorns, this is defense. Dinner is ready, it's just a lot more meat. And then mage duality, because energy is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, this feels good. Okay. Gonna get a improved laser. I'm happy. Oh, this is a fun run. I'm so glad I'm doing this run in a non-super challenge way. This is what I needed. This is refreshing. I'm very revitalized. Sure, I'll play a punch. It's free. Why not? It's 1. I had it. I had the Death's Door. Keyboard, you should play the upcoming hero that scales with Death's Doors, or the current hero that scales with Death's Doors. I feel like I should play that hero. I'm getting Death's Doors enough in my deck that it would just happen naturally. I'll just naturally scale with it. So much more meat. Now we're not at the point where the steel skin's really like better, but it's not terrible. I don't need to draw any more cards, honestly. We can life tap, Shattering Fist, Unstable Power. Give ourselves a draw for next turn so we do a lot of damage. And then next turn, that's what it's all about. Ooh, Entrench or Heat Laser? I mean, we could just like entrench everybody. Then we'll get draw next turn. Navalia can have it. It's not a Steel Forge, but it is pretty good. You got rid of my Reinforce, but it doesn't matter. I don't think these guys get rid of my Fortify, which is nice. I think this run's about to speed up. Once we get to Act 4, too, we'll have Breeze heal on the Hydra fight. And then the Hydra, we actually might have enough Thorns on the Hydra fight for them to be sad. Wait, they eat Thorns. Never mind. Whatever. We'll have Winter Orbs. We'll have enough Winter Orbs for the Hydra to be sad. That's the goal. Siegebreaker, might as well. Don't know what else I'm doing. They're maximum vulnerable, though. Still maximum vulnerable. We don't need to worry about it then. Might as well... Ooh, wait, maybe we might as well not heal up a little bit. What am I talking about? We can still block. Yeah. Getting a lot of block on everybody's going to be good. Barbed wire is going to be fine. Look at this, 24 Thorns. Incredible. Right, and we have like actual scaling cards now. Okay, we can like hit a dude. You can be hit. Wait, we don't want to do this too much. Because we don't need to, is the thing. How much damage? Oh my gosh. Mage duality, you're killing me. This'll do. 1, 2, 4. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Now all we need is like a free upgrade from a fight. And we'll be swimming. Prismatic Field is also like a way to never lose to Hydras. Oh my god, we got Burning Blood. We got purple Burning Blood on Yager. That's perfect. Kevon, you said you wanted me to get more purples, right? Is that what you said? Common Navalia W, yeah. Field Corrupted is so underrated. It's a lot of powerful for one. Like, this is not a bad card. The corrupted blood is a snap pick. Yager player memes. This is good. Beep danger. We're fine. We're gonna fight this guy. I don't even have to like target you down. We don't need remove block. We'll just do enough damage. That's the plan anyway. We heal after this fight. I should be able to play this. You can't be shackled. It'd be funny if you could. It'd be quite humorous. Now, you get rid of like a lot of my block. Like, this fight is annoying for a block team. However, we're not an ordinary block team. We're a superior block team. Premium meat's pretty darn good. We might want a Blood Rage, actually. Then hit you for a little bit. We just need Winter. Oh, I should have played the attack so we got more Fury charges. Minor mistake. It'll be okay. Draw here is probably going to be nice. Bree needs the draw. I mean, everybody needs the draw. Steelforge? No. Entrench, unfortunately. Okay. This turn might hurt a little bit. Like, we're going to need to work on our block more. Not getting Steelforge first turn is sad. However, we can still get some really good stuff. Not this, though. This isn't the good stuff. Battle Shout's nice. Draw, and then... Well, you're already all... I have way too many piercing health. we're at max vulnerable all the time. What am I looking for here? That's a good question. I genuinely don't know. I guess guards and stuff? Burning Blood. Yeah, that's a one. 10 Fury? I like that. Okay, genuinely don't know. I do love how many enemies can bleed. Like, robots bleed. Everything just, like, cries about it. That's not a good enough Winter Orb. We don't have enough block yet. We can't play it, then. We have to do better. In that case, let's Prismatic Field so we don't take as much burn damage, and we'll see if maybe we could take this guy down a little bit later. Maybe I'll life tap again, and we'll just do this Winter Orb. We'll just chill them out so they have less resistances in a bit. If we can get Steelforge, there we go. So we have double taunt. We can remove Mark here. I can give block. Give block. I mean, sure, we'll play it. And then we'll remove our burn. Like, normal bloody, corrupted blood is wonky and hard to do, but corrupted just makes it so easy. Plus, the auger is basically not doing anything late game. Yeah. But not the tree. Yeah, the tree gets to be immune to bleed. It's funny because, like, it makes sense. It's just so funny that, like, so many enemies aren't immune to bleed that you think should be. This one's gonna get a little bit hard. I should probably heal up Navalia a little bit. Interesting. Yeah, we can heal her up. She's about to draw some good stuff. And then premium. Cool, we get some skills. Get more draw. Get more skills. Just gives us more draw, which also hits you for higher. You're about to go down, 231 block. Now we're probably at a good enough scaling that like we'll be set. But we still gotta worry. The bleed healing is nice. Get all the resistances going down. You're so close. I mean, you are dead now. The draw is potentially good. Can I get more draw? We can. We can get extra draw. Come on, Navalia, just draw it. You know you need the Winter Orb. Yes! Dude. I don't know why I did that first. A little bit of a misplay. But it's fine. It's all good. This Winter Orb's cheap. we can just like win like this, right? Like we just like vengeance you down. It's almost the same. All right, yeah, it's over. It's super over. We'll do this just in case, and we'll hit. Cool. Yeah. Another entrench? Another entrench. Okay, you know, we could grab Winter's Knight's Tale, because you know what that could be? It could be Winter Orb. Imagine just getting the Winter Orb from Winter's Knight's Tale, but it's cheaper in a way. It's actually, like, just as expensive. Actually, it's slightly more expensive, but we don't talk about that. The Winter Orb carry. The ultimate carry. There's also Burning Blood on Navalia. Go gambling. Look, another Piercing Howl. What's funny is, like, I'm not even taking this Piercing Howl. It's not good. I don't even know if I want the Entrench on Bree, to be honest, but we have the energy. Yeah, we have the energy on Bree. I'll take it. The Piercing Howl is funny. The Burning... Excuse me. The Burning Blood... We might not actually have bleed on the turns that Navalia gets to go. Like, she's going to be getting a lot of bleed from Fury and other stuff that she's probably not going to be, like, putting it on herself so much. And then we're going to want to triple the bleed more. Or, like, we'll want triple Fury if we can. Another repair armor on Yager is, like, a meme. We're good. Yager's good. We got enough repair armors. This is the most repair armors the game's ever thrown my way. Next we need Bouncing Shield. Like, I can't wait till we get some Bouncing Shields. It seems like the game's listening to me, so I figure if I say it out loud and in the right way, that'll be really, like, positive. The wall goes on Heiner. He's slow anyways. He was never going before Navalia. Now we have the block charges. We have +2 Fortify on Heiner, but plus the perk, which is +3 Fortify on Heiner. It's a beautiful thing. We can actually just take the bronze gear on Navalia. It doesn't hurt right now. It'll help us in the short term. When you play a skill, draw a card. That's insane. I like it better than Meatbag on Yager, honestly. And then actually Dreamsphere. Dreamsphere on Bree, that makes Entrench a lot more playable. It's a good attack, or sorry, a good weapon. Do I have any bad armors left? I have leather gloves. I have helmet. I can get rid of helmet. I could get rid of wolfskin cloak too at this point. Remove a card. We could remove a card if we needed to. We can visit a rare equipment shop. I mean, sure. It's not like a monster's going to be dealing much damage to us most of the time. And Bree's just fast enough to outspeed this dude. I love that. Y'all can have some stuff. We'll entrench. Get extra block out there. Good to have the extra block. You do AoE damage in a good way. We have the heals. We have repair armors. Repair armor. Just make sure we're stuck on the armor. Then we need to get steel skin on Navalia. Probably 2 steel skin on Navalia is like the way to go, so we can make sure we have maximum block all the time. This is good, but not like enough block. Maybe it's good enough. Okay, we can actually just like save and then If we need to go back, we can. I was worried it was gonna hit mostly you. The fight might take a while now. That's why we need 2 winter orbs. Or 2 upgraded winter orbs. This wasn't a free upgrade, right? It was just a shop. Oh, good, a scarab. A terrible scarab. Okay. Oh, piercing howl actually might ruin things. Defensive strategy, helping hand. We're gonna have to do this the slow way. So, well, we'll do it the slow way. I hate that this guy's evasion actually ended up taking all of the winter orb. But I was so impatient, I didn't want to wait. Sausage factory. Sure. Get a little bit of healing. A little bit of blocking. And healing and draw. God, Yager's turns just never end. There goes your block. 280 block here is nice. Powerful, powerful. Punch. We could prismatic field too. Punch, and then I'll winter orb. It'll at least get rid of your evasion, right? The scarab's gonna be slightly annoying. Oh good, he hit Steel Forge some of the time. Surprisingly little, but still some of it. The bleed is gonna be a little bit spooky. Speed back up, everybody. You're out of here. You don't get to go. You do. You get to be annoying. Need to heal up Navalia. Classic. This is what I said. Navalia just is probably never gonna have the bleed on her to get rid of in the first place. You're slowed. Her health is fine. We're gonna get out of this with full health. I love when modifiers don't mean anything. This is what it's like to just run like decent teams without challenges, you know? Like what I like about the block build is like it's not necessarily amazing, but it's not bad either. Like it's not bad like poison is bad. Like poison almost relies on like a version of the block build to work. And the block build is just the block build. Like, you don't worry about it. It just does its own thing. Look at this Torment of Thorns, 69 damage. Like, when you compare that to the 465 damage that Shield Charge does, doesn't that get you thinking? Oh, God. Look at this Torment of Thorns versus this Punch. Sorry. My favorite modifiers are the disarm silence ones where you don't get to play attacks and spells respectively. Clearly nothing to do with Navalia's passive. Yeah, I mean, look at Punch, look at Torment of Thorns. Punch is doing almost double the damage. Sorry. If you needed further evidence that Torment of Thorns should probably go away, there it is. I mean, this isn't a full Thorns build, so what did I expect? But damn, that hurts. That hurts to see. It is the Fortify. Yeah, it's 100% the Fortify. The plus 50 damage on Punch makes its base damage really good. But hey, like we should, like, because we don't get the plus 50 damage on the Torment. Yeah, if we had 50 Sharp, it'd be better. Or if we had your Torment of Thorns being a rare card. I just want to put that like in perspective. It's a rare card that costs 1 versus a 0 cost card that doesn't do anything. Like, man. To be fair, Heiner's wife Fortify scales easily. I remember back when that Fortify perk only scaled to 10 and was basically unusable and pointless. Those were the days. Let me save here. Did we clicked shop, didn't we? We're gonna get a shop after this. So we skip. Max damage with Punch was like 400 damage-ish. Yeah. Hey, Emerald Staff. Isn't that the thing that you get? Oh my god, another Noble Shield. Okay, who wants Noble Shield the most? I think we're about to give up Yager's armor. So let's give Bree a noble shield. Bree drawing a lot. Like, I can't help but feel like that's pretty good. We don't need Wolfskin Cloak. And draw. Draw is so good. Onyx Amulet's pretty cool. That's a cool card. Emerald Staff is unnecessary. I think Edgefury is just better. Cold Book is unnecessary. Yeah, the rest of this can go, but I did like getting Noble Shield. We actually had enough money to buy it. Yeah, we can sacrifice armor to befriend the blob. We really don't need this blob, but I like grabbing it. Like, you can't just leave a blob hanging, right? Who gets blob? Probably Heiner. Cold Book is crazy. Eh. Thorn Proliferation. Oh god, we're facing a captain. Should I take the exotic shop or money? I think we take the money. I see +3 damage on Wintorp. Oh, I should have taken the blob on Navalia. What was I thinking? Can I go back? Didn't I just save? I'll go back. You know what? I made a mistake. I realized my mistake. I'm gonna go back a little bit. We're gonna go grab that metal blob on Navalia. That's just a good idea. Replace +3 damage on Wintorb. +3 damage. There's a reason I didn't take that perk. What was this? This was like a premium meat into like a draw or something. Let's see. We had punch. We had shield charge. 663 damage on shield charge. What a ridiculous card. And we took nothing here. Absolutely nothing. And then we took Noble Shield on Bree. Then we gave up Yager's armor. And then we put the blob on Navalia, because like that'll actually do something. Versus on Heiner, where it won't do anything. Okay, and then we take the money here. Now we can save. Now we can do this properly. Blobs are friends, even though they face the wrong direction. Okay, now we have the defensive strategy. We got this. We don't need first aid, but we can give you block. Helping hand on probably Heiner first is the best idea. This is actually going to be a tough fight. Because the captain's going to go crazy. And these guys are going to slow us all down. Okay. Oh, it's just the first captain where it's captain's presence on one hero. That's not the worst thing in the world. Still really impactful, especially if it hits your carry. And it's really annoying. Like, it shuts down a character. It's almost stun target character on a non-champion enemy. But I can at least say that it's not gonna like kill us. And heck, it's not like it's Bin's mod where like everything's terrifying. That was fun. I still want you to be faster like next turn. Guard. We'll just Thorns. Thorns is doing some damage. The sprite for the blob card is facing the wrong direction, not the model itself. I love the anti-synergy on their team. Yeah. It's a thing of beauty. That's for sure. I mean, we're gonna hit something 3 times. Might as well hit you. The captain's not gonna die anytime soon. We still have a good block. Dang, didn't get what I was hoping for. We could search for Steelforge and then we can restart turn if we don't find it. Okay, reload turn. Reload turn should just be a button up here. We have reload combat. You might as well give us reload turn. This is like the best button that has ever existed in this game. I think we'll just entrench for now instead of playing every other card we could have there. And then, ooh, throw Bola would have been real nice on the captain. We'll entrench again. Then we could give draw. Yeah, draw Navalia. Yes, please, console players are begging for it. Yeah. Reload combat is supposed to be for bugs. Oh, I thought it was just because the game was super long and that they realized, unlike, say, the Spire or, like, other games, you want to have a reload combat button since it's way more of a time commitment than, like, a normal 1 hour run in those games. Like, to me, it just made sense. The thing is, they have a reload turn button already. It's what is pressed when you desync in multiplayer. That's a good point. They should have... They should make that more accessible, if it's not already. It just makes so much sense. Okay, shield charge here is good. We are at max powerful. You're dead. Then we'll chill. We got 20 bleed. Not even at half health yet. Steel Forge is going to do some work. We'll make sure we have block for it, just in case, and we'll... As long as the captain doesn't steal my aura here, we're fine. I love it. I love captains. Captains are the most fun enemy. God dang it. Whatever. This anti-synergy, at least on their team, is keeping me alive. So I'm not going to complain too much because the fight's relatively easy despite the frustrations I have with it. You did say it out loud. I did say it out loud. The game just listens to me and realizes that it should do whatever I say. Okay. 67. I mean, this is like a one tap on you. And then the rest of you guys are like close to out. It's like close to out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Okay. We got there. 500 gold, 500 shards. It's huge. Another entrench. Usually I only like to run one. Could get another shield charge too. Unupgraded, it's annoying. A do-it-yourself is good. At times, do-it-yourself is very good. I'm not looking for more punches. Ray of Frost is fun. It's a good thing we're not getting purple winter orbs, because that would just frustrate me, since those don't scale off of block. I feel like block scaling just needs a little bit more to feel in line with other scaling and restricted power. Maybe block just needs to be able to go up higher. I think what's funny is the block being in restricted power does save you on the Archon fight, like, often. Whereas if you go into like 1,000 block on Heiner, you could just die. And Heiner could get there, like, no problem. A second entrench. I mean, we could maybe even take the cheaper entrench and just keep that around. Another shield charge. Later game, that's probably all that Bree's doing is just shield charging. So yeah, I'll take two. I'll take two. And then we'll save, we'll fight, we'll win. I'm starting to believe you go out of your way not to run to not run scouts just so I cannot remind you that Vitalizing Serenade exists. Maybe. How'd you figure it out? Yeah, Chumsy will definitely enjoy the Vitalizing Serenade mod. You're not wrong. Also, welcome, Chumsy. Hope you're having a good day. There's been a lot of Vitalizing Serenade talk. I recommend catching up, honestly. It's some good stuff. Ooh, drew Burning Blood too early. Okay. We'll chill. Chill on the energy requirement here. Gonna start to have crack. Shattering Fist is good. Good to grab the powerful early. This is all good. Okay. This is good stuff. Then we want more draw next turn. We want draw for Heiner for sure. Not getting the cards I want sucks, but we have Steel Skin, so we're gonna have a ton of block regardless. Heiner's taunting, so he's gonna take a lot of damage this turn. Should do okay. He doesn't meteor shower till next turn. And we've got slows, we've got vulnerables, we have defensive strategy, and entrench got reduced by Dream Sphere. Just like I called it. It was just like I said it would be. This is my day. It's my day for calling things. Okay, this guy got hurt, but he had an 81 block. That was way too much for me to get through. Oh right, these rocks are also immune to bleed. Forgot about that. The lava elemental, nah, but these spiky rocks, absolutely. Makes sense. Okay, we'll hit here. At least one of the enemies is down. Heiner's taking the damage. We don't have as much as I would like, but we're probably doing pretty good. Okay, we have Winter Orb, so we saved the turn. We could probably like life tap, prismatic field, heal up, draw in case I need to, hit there just so I don't have to hit anything else but this guy, and then we'll Winter Orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. But they can't be poisoned, right? Nah, they can't. A fourth entrench, you say? A fourth entrench. What is the game trying to tell me? What am I missing? No. I don't think I need more than 2 entrenches. I'll be honest. I do like this last stand over here. I think I'll take a last stand. That's funny. Another upgraded entrench too. Like, that's the crazy part. A second Blood Rage on Bree. At least this one's upgraded. If anything, it's a direct upgrade to our current Blood Rage. So even if I get rid of the other one, that's good. I'm liking our energy situation on Navalia. I think we have more than enough. Might want to get rid of one of the life taps even. I'm enjoying keeping Blood Rage because it adds bleed to us. I don't really want to take the time to play Mana Surge, though it's not a bad first turn card to grab. I guess I need Battle Plan to put Winter Orb on top in case we get it first thing. Yeah, we just need Battle Plan. I think I saw one on Navalia earlier, and it was unupgraded, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to take that. That was a mistake. I kind of like just skimmed right over that. Whatever. Obsidian Dagger. The Vitalizing Serenade mod, yeah. You know you're playing an RPG when poisoning rocks could be a legit possibility. You want Bree to bleed? That's not nice. You always do shifting scroll, cold snap shenanigans. Yeah, there's that too. We could also do overheat on Navalia. Check his PC. What are you saying? You feeling like my luck's too good? This is streamer luck. Is this the streamer luck I've heard about? I feel like it's because I'm doing a non-challenge run. I'm pretty sure like the game when I do non-challenge runs feels just like so much better. Obsidian Dagger. Okay, who's running actual attacks? Heiner is for now, but probably not for long. Bree actually is, which like she's running the best attacks. I mean, technically so is Yager. Yager's not going to be upset with an Obsidian Dagger. We just upgrade, and we could upgrade the shield charges to be the 3-cost version. Yeah, I like that. That's not gonna make us upset at all. I mean, purple mod always does let you increase the purple chance. It's already there. Always purple mod would be really funny. Yeah, is a mod. Don't need it. Bronze gear versus lava crystal. Genuine question. We could take the lava crystal, and then we should take some other armor on Navalia. I mean, we're waiting for a gladiator helm, honestly. Lava Axe on Heiner is fun, but we don't need that. We don't need anything else here. And then Bree. Bree still needs to be fast, so... Yeah, this is good. These are decent items. And then we go to the green portal, so we could pick up the... So we got the black key from going through the middle with the steel forge. And then, I don't know if you're still here. I'm going back. I'm going all the way back in chat. All the way back to the early days. If you're still here and you were wondering about the the straw hat path, we're still going. Okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't find you. I'm sorry. I don't know where it went. But yeah, we got to go here for the strange rock formation to this question mark. And you have to have one of these keys or get a key from somewhere else. So you can go through the underground area in the ice place, but you have to go through the crack in the wall, or you can go do the, you have to open the box that Heiner gets improved heat laser out of, or like anybody just opens the box and it's fine. Now, I could sell the emerald to the Croco Mafia to go to the Eldritch Rift so we could get a better chance at doubling our spells. Yeah, they probably aren't there. Or we could go the standard route. The standard route gives you so many items because you just get double item pool over here. Silence Lady sucks. But we could just go, we could go this way and then we could just continue on our path. Fight the bosses, go over there. I don't know, I'm tempted to go a different route than usual. Fountain pen. Amulet of Thorns. Heart of Thorns. Oh man, are we sure we're not a Thorns run? Dude, what if I just took our Heart of Thorns and Amulet of Thorns on Yaga right now? We go full Thorns. Fountain Pen's insane too. I mean, Fountain Pen's better than Dream Sphere. Fountain Pen's the best item here. We buy a best item here on Fountain Pen. Heart of Thorns is low-key good. Heart of Thorns is high-key good in many ways. I agree. I agree with you. It's a lot of thorns per meat. I think we found a place to spend our money at the very least. We could even... You know what's funny? We spent so long not having Mimi, but it's still probably worth it to buy Mimi right now. If anybody wants to do the quick math on like how a 5% discount works on like nearly 7,000 gold, I'd appreciate it. Wait, isn't that just like... Can't I do that math? Isn't that 350? Isn't that 350? You get 300, so like we get 175 shards and 175 gold back just for buying Mimi. I appreciate the quick math, thank you. Yes, it is 350, cool. With premium meat and both vitality and thorns, which could generate more thorns, yeah. Yeah, this is just worth it. We get the gold back almost right away, and we get other stuff. So yeah, you know what? This is gonna be fun. Let's spend our gold. Dream Sphere's fun. Dream Sphere's great. Fountain Pen's insane. Because we just put a battle plan in Bree's deck, and then first turn we have Inspire on all our heroes. And then later she's gonna be getting Straw Hat. Heck, even Yager could get Straw Hat, but I think we're gonna be away from that for a little bit. And then we like the speed on Bree. Could get Thorns charges on her. She does provide the most Thorns right now. Does the +2 Thorns charges apply to the Heart of Thorns? Does anybody know that? Because the Proficient is like insanely good, and giving up that for Heart of Thorns is like questionable, especially when you're about to fight the Hydra. But this is too fun not to do. Yager with Straw Hat gives more Thorns, and yes it does. Okay, so then we definitely buy... We're going all in. We're going Yager, Heart of Thorns. And then we're going Yager, Amulet of Thorns. And then we're gonna die to the Thorns Lord, the anti-Thorns enemies. It does additively, so yeah, like, it does, if we apply like 1 Vitality, we'd get 3 Thorns. But if we apply like 5 vitality, we'll get 7 thorns, is what you're saying? I'm okay with that. That makes us stack thorns faster earlier, which I'm okay with. Cool. Yeah, Straw Hat on Yager could give us the vitality. It's 2 a.m. in the morning and I don't understand a thing. It's okay. I get that. Congrats again on making nationals. That's a cool achievement. Funny numbers is all I need. Sometimes it's all I need too. I'm so happy with this run right now. Let's upgrade this piercing howl so it's not like a pain. We upgrade winter orbs. Another winter orb upgrade. Oh, it's so good. And then shield charges need to be 3 cost in Yager's deck. And then we could buy a winter orb. We can buy another winter orb. Yeah, buy 878. We could hope for a free upgrade too, but I'm down just to buy it. Did I take Mana Surge? Oh yeah, I said it'd be a good first turn card. And then for Bree, we also just need the book. The one book you ever have. Battle Plan. Yeah, and then we'll get Battle Plan on Navalia later. And our deck is like super sorted out. I think I'm gonna get rid of the unupgraded life tap. I think I'm gonna get rid of a unupgraded intercept. Bluff upgrades would be good on Heiner for sure. We have the free repair armor. Colossal Blow is still good for the Twins fight. We can get rid of it after the Twins fight. I'm definitely thinking we don't need Sunder Armor anymore. That hasn't felt useful in quite some time. Barbed Wire on Heiner feels like it's going to be very unnecessary now. So we just get rid of that. Intercepts on Bree are becoming less and less necessary. Could get rid of the other Blood Rage. Does help us play a lot of cards, and it'll help us play upgraded shield charges later. So I think even though it seems like they'd be good to get rid of right now, we don't. Could get rid of the first aid. We seem to be handling bleed just fine. Torrent of Thorns has to go. Wait. Torrent of Thorns is actually decent now, right? Maybe I should have kept it. Wait. What's my quick load? I think I saved at some point. Shoot. Well, I saved 4 minutes ago at the very least. We'll do the quick load. Okay, we didn't do a lot of things. 1 second. Copy. Gonna exit. Gonna paste whatever this was 4 minutes ago. That's a long time ago. Act 3 town. Okay, we spent some money in already. Yeah, we already made our decision. Good. Okay, then we started removing cards. Okay, I wanted to remove Barbed Wire. I forgot, we just went into Thorns. So maybe now Torment of Thorns will actually be decent. You just make a new save with quick save. Yeah. Yeah, maybe now we're in decent shape. This last stand on Yager is waiting for like a entrench. I guess we want last stands on Heiner and Bree as well. Oh, we didn't spend our shards yet. Okay, we have to spend our shards. Shoot. Anybody remember what I just did? I know we upgraded a Winter Orb. Yeah, we upgraded Winter Orb. Here. I think we bought an upgraded Winter Orb. Did I buy? I already bought, yeah. Those are Mimi prices. Yeah. I already bought Mimi. Yeah, then we buy another Winter Orb. And then we buy Battle Plan for sure. Battle Plan. We definitely did something else. We upgraded the shield charges to be 3 cost. That's what we did. Yeah, okay. Barbed wire, it feels almost pointless now. Ah, well, it's still 5 thorns. Maybe it's not actually almost pointless. Maybe it's actually, like, almost good. First aid is whatever. I think we could probably get rid of first aid now. It is a skill, though. Probably get rid of a repair armor. I'll keep stuff for now. Helping hands, helping hands. Helping hands fine. We got rid of a life tap in Navalia's deck. We got rid of an unstable power. Time to get rid of the mana surge. Maybe remove Yogg's guard. Great point. Great point. I think? Yeah, no, I think that's a good point. Meat's better. First aid is probably out, yeah. I mean, first aid's better. Like, it's still nice for bleed removal, but we have some bleed removal. And then... Oh, we upgraded piercing how? That I know we did. Okay, yeah, that looks more correct. Entrench, we still would like a free upgrade for. I'm cheap like that. Later enemies also do less bleed, correct. There's still the Thorns guy I'm super worried about. We did just like build into our like self counter. We're gonna be facing him later on this act too. Wait, how much money do we need to get on the ship? Does the Emerald make it free or just less expensive? It probably just makes it less expensive because the game isn't balanced for going up to see Maluka. You're supposed to go visit her once and then never again because it's way too expensive with the Crocomen there. Emerald is free? Okay. I'm really hoping so. Whoa, we changed over... Whoa, we changed over this repair armor. Kevon also thinks it's free. If both of you think it's free, it's gotta be free. Argument for keeping a Blood Rage. We could upgrade the Blood Rage, make this one give us 2 health, or 2 energy. Mana Surge early. We want a battle plan eventually on Navalia. It's in the optimal path. I remember paying for the boat score. Last Stand is good. First aid on Breeze, whatever. I got rid of something else in Breeze deck. I think we kept Barbed Wire. I think I got rid of an Intercept. Pretty sure that's what I did. We're getting enough block from AoE sources, especially on Navalia, that I don't think we need anything else. Oh, you know what we just need? Duh. Steal a Skin. It's like the first card to draw. That'd be the perfect first draw. Is a Steel Skin into like Winter Orb. Well, I guess we'd want Steel Skin after Heiner goes. We want to like slow down Navalia somehow. That's complicated. There's no easy way to do that. But Steel Skin is quite good here. And we've upgraded that Steel Skin. We can get Bree to have Steel Skin too. Everybody's going to want a Steel Skin later. At least 1, if not 2. Generally 2 Steel Skin lets you just keep cycling infinite block forever. And everybody having 400 block forever sounds like a good way to win the game. We will eventually run out of... If we don't beat hand check, we'll run out of vulnerable eventually without keeping that in mind. Throbola is going to be very useful. I love that it's a skill. I still like Barbed Wire, though it's definitely less of my game plan now. Could get rid of the other Intercept. Could get rid of Breeze First Aid. I know I wanted it, it's just like... I need it less. We'll get rid of the Barbed Wire and probably First Aid next act. Colossal Blow... I don't necessarily need this on the Twids fight, because we're just gonna... Like, genuinely, we're just gonna Winter Orb them down. So Colossal Blow doesn't matter anymore. Yes, I do have Wolfie. That's right. I could purchase a purple Wolfie. I definitely forgot about that. We'll do that next act. Yeah, once our pets die, we have to worry about it slightly more. The rest of this seems okay. Mana Surge is like definitely something we want to see first turn. And then never again. I wish I could make this innate. That's not how it works though. Yeah. I'm okay with this. I don't wanna think about it more right now. We'll save our shards, we'll save stuff for next act. We're probably not gonna be nearly as rich next act coming into it. And we'll want to buy last stands. Somebody remind me once we get to Act 4 to buy last stands for both Heiner and Bree. Because that's going to be of the utmost importance. Let's go here. Let's see if we can... I'm curious if we can get over here and go this way. I'm so not used to going this way. Removing a card for free is kind of meh. I'll do it just because I can. I believe in myself. Okay. So we have the defensive strategy. If I want to dig deep, we go like this. We go like this. We go like this. It's kind of whatever. And then we gotta hit her. We gotta slow. You're gonna slow everybody else down. We're gonna get silenced like crazy. Sadly, gotta go for a few hours. Hope it goes well for the rest of the run. Thank you. Me too. Hopefully all is good. I don't think she silences first turn. She silences round 2. So we have a little bit of a chance to do something. We're gonna need damage. We already had Edge of Fury. Probably should have just chilled. Block, bleed. Bleed's gonna help us get damaged. Heat Laser's fantastic. So Heiner, if anybody, could get purged. And then we'll Steel Skin. We'll give draw here. This is good. This is very good. And then more thorns up here. More block. More draw. More draw. More block. We could draw block cards for free, but they're not amazing. We'll just do thorns. Anti-magic field is tough. At least we're getting hit a little bit on Heiner. Yager's a little bit too slow, but I can't do much about that. Can't do almost anything about that, honestly. Or can I? Or can I just draw push forward and then do everything I want about that? Ebola's not going to work, but like that was pretty good regardless. She's already at 5 draw. Might not be the most impressive Navalia turn, but it could be good, depending. Okay, we got Winter Orbs, so that's something. This should be fine regardless. We can Shattering Fist here, that's okay. Get rid of our Insanity. Punch. And then these Winter Orbs are worth a lot. Wait, Steel Skin's worth a lot, right? And we can play it too. These Winter Orbs aren't worth nearly as much as I hoped they were. Really? Even with 8, so plus 40%, plus, so we have plus 100% damage. 278 block. Oh, they all have Insulate. Oh, they just have ridiculous cold resist. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll do this. And then we'll play the less expensive Winter Orb. Hope it hits the bird a bunch. It did not. Okay. We'll probably just have to kill with physical damage then. And we'll have to heal bleed a little bit later. The Fury bleed is... I don't know, I'm thinking maybe I do need to keep those first aids. First aid is looking more necessary than ever. Okay. Bluff, premium meat. Let's do this, where we draw even more. Draw even more. Burning Blood. Okay, we get the Fury going. We can get some Vulnerable going. Steel Skin's a lot of block. We get Barricade, even more block. So we're gonna get silenced. But we'll have shield charges and Vengeance. So we should be okay. This is definitely an annoying enemy to face. Vengeance should get rid of her though, so we won't have to get like double silenced in the fight. And they actually are taking damage from Thorns, which is something for us. Oh, I should have played the battle plan, that would have been extra draw. I gotta remember that. And our powerful is doing just fine. So yeah, we can life tap to get us lower. You can die. And then we can... We're close. We're close to getting you down. If we weren't silenced, we could play it. They're healing off of Sanctify, right? Yeah, that makes sense. We have too much bleed on us. We're going to die. We need to draw... We need to draw something that saves us. We are going to cease to exist very shortly. Hatred is also not active. Oh yeah, Hatred is not active. Okay, we got skills. We got skills that pay the bills. Don't worry. Everything's okay. We can heal our bleed. It actually heals Navalia way too much. Oh, no. Now she's too healed. It's okay, it won't matter. We don't need Hatred anymore. Wait, we don't need anything anymore. What the heck? Yager won the fight. Obsidian Amulet's good. Look at this. Purple Spike Shield, and I still think it's a no. 44 blocks, a lot of block on a single card. On 0 cost card, 7 Thor... Like, if you're not playing this right now, when are you playing it? Probably never, and for a good reason, but still, I want to try. Repetition training on Yogs, I think actually now is going to be pretty good. That Obsidian is pretty... That Obsidian thing is good. Bookworm. Bookworm. We don't need Bookworm. Bookworm's not necessary here. And then we'll go nothing there. We get a free remove. Right, I get to remove any card that actually is bad. Bree is having a hard time playing shield chargers, but they also provide a lot of slow, and we could provide even more slow. A 4 slow is good. And they'll do damage late game. And Battle Shout's fun. I mean, that's powerful on the whole group. We actually don't need Battle Shout, weirdly. It does dispel slow, but like I don't think we actually are reliant on it for powerful anymore. And we certainly won't be after we get Straw Hat. Maybe it's Battle Shout goes. I hadn't thought about it, but I think that's actually correct. It'd be nice if we could get Courage in some way, but we definitely can't. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this Sunder Armor. That was another card that was supposed to go. Good. That's gone. Okay. Kept the first aid. We got rid of Yager's first aid, but that's okay. The steel skins are good. Everything about this seems good. And then one remaining use. Could get rid of like the war paint probably. Yeah, let's get rid of the war paint. Yager's deck I just don't know how to fix. There are no bad cards in Grandpa's deck. My Grandpa's deck has no bad cards, Keba. Probably not me. Yeah, probably not me. My grandparents died long ago. They died when I was... I think my last grandparent died when I was 10? Did not get to know my grandparents very well. Wait, we could just go free with Yager? You're telling me I could just go for free? Is there anything else that requires the emerald that I'm going to? No. I mean, the shop up there matters, but like... Yeah, we'll save. I'm just curious. You could just go for free. That's our emerald. We're keeping it. I thought he might be able to do that, but I didn't remember. We could try to steal the egg, but we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to take the golden shards and fight. It's a random combat? Shouldn't this be mosquitoes? I don't have that part of Bin Bin's mod on, right? I'm pretty sure I don't anyway. That's strange. Whatever. I won't think about it too hard. Defensive strategy. We'll heal up a little bit. Barbed wire for more block. At least we got a lot of block. First turn. Can I draw Blood Rage? I knew I could draw Blood Rage. Let me draw more block. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is it. This is the way. You all laughed at me. You can't be vulnerable, good sir. That's mighty annoying. 23 thorns, though? It's good to see. Okay. We have a life a tap. We have a prismatic field and a premium meat. We've got a helping hand on ourselves, most likely. And then we actually need to, like, hurt ourselves more, I think. Or do we? Do I just, like, play this Winter Orb? I could probably just play Winter Orb, and then we'll just chill everybody out for a bit. And then we'll be able to play Winter Orb next turn as well, because we have multiple Winter Orbs. And we're not stuck on just the one. Yeah. That's correct. I'm loving this. Heiner's not even taking that much damage. Did you do anything? Heiner's taunting and just saying, nah. Oh, and you're gonna strike my back hero with like silence and stuff, but we're taunting. No, you target the slowest hero anyway. You're always targeting Heiner. Heiner just happened to be taunting. Yeah, you can speed up. We can premium meat. We can piercing howl. We can shield charge, and we can get rid of all his evasion. Then Sausage Factory is apparently good. We'll get some block cards. We'll heal up. We'll bluff. We'll spoiled meat. No more vulnerable on you. I keep like looking at this guy like I'm gonna add vulnerable to him, and then I just can't. Genuinely need Navalia to take more damage, but it's not gonna happen. She's got too much now. We have a shield charge in our draw pile here. We can add that. And you know what? Do it. Send it. Give me all the block. Alright. Good damage-ish. We need to be slightly more damaged. We need to be quite a bit more damaged. You're taking a lot of damage there. You guys take significantly more damage here. Oh, we can play both Winter Orbs now. Okay. Well, I think that'll just end the fight. Yeah. Easy peasy. And we're healing up too much with Navalia, which is surprising because I have like almost no heals on this team. Enrage! What a nice card. This is lucky. A Torment of Thorns? We even find a Torment of Thorns on Heiner? You know what? I don't care if this isn't a Thorns run. Everybody's grabbing a Torment of Thorns. We got Heart of Thorns and we got Amulet of Thorns. This is a Thorns run and a block run. They synergize. We could get Transfusion, then we could transfuse the bleed onto Bree and then do the Burning Blood. Have the most insane combo. Dude, this run's really good. This is a full block run. We got the Stone Amulet, we got the Wall, we got Reforged Core, we got Noble Shield when you play defense, draw a card. We got Amulet of Thorns and Heart of Thorns on Yager. So for all the vitality on the meats that we play, we're gonna have just a billion thorns. And then Nothing crazy here yet, but we're going on the Straw Hat route. 1, 2. We got 3 winter orbs that all scale off of the block. We're getting up to like 400 block like every time easily.
Got some thickens over there.
Isn't it? Isn't that crazy? Every time I say thorns, you're laughing too much. Wait, we can get malediction just by visiting Maluka? The heck? Okay. I think actually we'd probably... Wait, we don't have money. Is malediction good enough just to grab? It's interesting. I just don't know if it's good enough. I mean, it's a 0 cost vulnerable. That's max vulnerable on whoever we want. I know, right? Like, what is this? She could learn a cleric shadow spell. That's so interesting. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to have money for potions, so sure. You know what? This is funny. I'll take it. I've never done this before. Oh, and we get potions. Okay, we get oh, strong mojo. Oh, man. And berserk potion? Okay, I wish I didn't see this shop. This makes me sad. I wish we had Maluka here so we could have free potions for a second. Ooh, Dispel 2 every turn, gain 5 regen, 4 powerful. That's also so good. Berserk potion would be all fantastic, but we're gonna get Gladiator Helm at some point. Just you watch. Man. I told you. Most glorious run in history. Yeah, we'll put 2 cards back. Heiner, draw Steelforge, and then we'll be happy. There's some block. Do these guys do anything? You, like, can do something. You guys are very resistant to chill, too. Like, this actually might be a hard fight, because we don't have a lot of ways to hit. So, like, I could see this being quite challenging. You can get slowed by 4, though. Then you can get slowed more. Sure. We're gonna have to take out their evade somehow. At least the buffer's gone. Like I said, Winter Orb first turn is something I'm interested in. Can I draw another... Ooh, Vengeance first turn, though. First turn Vengeance. Ooh, boy. Yeah, this changes my thoughts a lot. But there's this Winter Orb first turn, which just, like, repeats a lot, it hits a lot. Then there's Torment of Thorns, where if we do that, then we play Winter Orb, then we play Vengeance, and we play Winter Orb, could do a lot. I don't know, there's a lot of ways to go about this turn. I'm not going to say any of them are particularly right or wrong. I will hit this guy, though. Might actually just get enough block to survive this Tude's overwhelming turn. That's a possibility. You're slowed, so you don't matter. You gain some block. I gain this. You get rid of their last evasion. Good job, Heiner. And then we unslow Heiner. Vengeance France. It's hard to get you to hatred, and hatred is beyond broken. No, hatred's really good. I'm just like, right now I wanted the chill more than I wanted the because like they all had evasion, so hatred wasn't gonna do a lot of damage. Me getting to hatred damage is good, but like we're gonna get there anyway. Like I'm fairly confident in us getting there. Alright, you ate all the evasions. Heiner's taunting, that's good. And then you're not gonna like be able to summon super easily. Oh, you stole my taunt. That's hilarious. That's bad news for you, actually. Or is it bad news for you? Maybe it's not bad news for you. Maybe you're actually on to something here. Maybe that's bad news for me. Vengeance is one of my favorite cards, so I might be biased. Vengeance is really good. Vengeance is like... You're not wrong that I should just be always vengeancing. However, I don't have to. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, I can see how this would be bad. You're at least slowish. Now you're gonna like eat damage forever. Oh, we have to discard that guard. Hated seeing that. Get meat. Take damage. You have block. Heiner's still taunting. You could steal it again. You died to the thorns, so it sucks to be you. You're gonna do a bunch of damage this turn unless we take you out now. Which we have hatred, so we're gonna more likely be able to do that. Malediction means that like you can have max vulnerable, just as we drew it up. I'm gonna probably give myself slightly more health now. And then we could have actually Steelskin do some work. We have 7 energy, so yeah, I mean this is just like guaranteed value here. That was just easy as pie. Alright, Navalia's a little low, which is scary. Might have to heal her up more next fight. But for now, we're doing good. Again, I don't think the Burning Blood's gonna work super well for Navalia. I will save the turn though, and we'll move on to the next fight. The next fight scares me, because they can go straight through my block and damage my team directly. Kevon, I have a question. What's in the meta for Yu-Gi-Oh right now? Like I said, I'm never playing in like tournaments. I just play casually with my friend. Though we have like a couple hundred. We have over 100 decks each. So we're a little bit more than casual, but we only play with each other. So I gotta know, is like, are Earthbounds any good? I feel like they're not that great, but like, I'm just curious. Because like, I know they've gotten some support recently, and they've always been like kind of an off okay thing to do. But like, they can attack directly, and so that's all I was thinking about, was like the fact that you could be attacked directly. And I was just curious if they're any good. That's what brought it up, in case you needed to know. Eldritch Cloak on Navalia. I mean, that's actually more resists. I'm happy to take the survivability right now. Rift Shards is also like actually decent. Even over Lava Crystal could be better. Could be better because more chill is less resistance. I like the purple Eldritch Sword on Heiner. This is a fun one. So there was Runic Earthbound deck that was interesting, but nowadays it's hard. Okay, yeah, Runics. I remember Runics were in the meta for a bit. I mean, Runic seemed really interesting at the very least. Runic Earthbound is I don't know the synergy there. That sounds like a cool combo. Starry Night. We could. No, Starry Night's hard. Actually, I don't think we do Starry Night here. We just chill for a second. In modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you're not winning by attacking often. Yeah, I mean, in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you're generally just... I mean, monster attacks have been... Wait, you're not winning at all by attacking? Sorry, maybe I'm not sure what you mean. Like at all? Like, I thought usually, like, obviously, like, you could set up an OTK board of just monster attacks and, like, you negate what your opponent does if you're going first and stuff, or you go, like, like, how many alternate win conditions are there, I guess? Like, setting up floodgates, I know, is just, like, one of the biggest things. Or was one of the biggest things for a while. You do, but most of the times your opponent just scooped to save time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was like, technically you do still do it. That adds up to me. Ooh, we got draw straight away. I think I'd rather just have block, though. Give ourselves powerful. Konami did a really good job with floodgates, actually. Oh, sweet. Floodgates were problematic. Banning most of the generic ones, good. Yeah, we actually banned like almost all floodgates in our tournament. They're just not like when my friend and I play together, they're not fun to play with. It's so much of like a you win card. I know, like it either does nothing or you just win the game. Okay, hopefully this guy doesn't attack me directly. That said, I still got stunned by bonus last week and still won the tourney. Oh, what is bonus? I hate floodgates with a passion too. I don't think they should exist. They're just so counter to the core of like playing with an actual opponent. Okay, we need the draw. The vulnerability is going to help out here. More blocks going to help out here. More draw on more stuff. Might as well hit you. Might as well take away a little bit more of your thorns. More block. It's all good. Do we have block cards in here? No, not really. We do have more vulnerable, which will help us slightly. Hannah can stay healed. We have draw, we have this, we have extra draw. Cool, we're at max draw at the very least. We've got thorns, that's hurting for very little. Still skin. Horus. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's still the best X or Malice combo. Banishes based on Cybers. Mitsurugi with reptiles. Oh, really? It's yeah, I saw them and like we were playing with them in the most recent set. Or actually, we saw them. We didn't have enough of the cards to play with them. We do limited box openings and then combine different sets with each other for a good time. It's probably still worth doing. We don't have any more discounts. It's actually probably worth doing this then. And then playing a Winter Orb. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Didn't even let the guy go to kill Navalia. Now Shield Slam on Yager. That's something you could convince me of. Blood feeding. Don't need that. Different kind of strategy. That's the bleed strategy. I should do a bleed team one of these days. Looks like we're gonna get some crap in our deck from this event. Yep. Okay. Poison in the deck. It's okay. Oh, you're using. Wait, mementos are powerful? Oh, dude, we've been messing around with mementos in our latest sets too. That's cool to hear. I really like the memento archetypes. They seem fun. I actually don't want to throw Bola. All the old cards just getting their day in the sun as retrains. The meta is really cool this format, nothing dominating like crazy. Wow, that's surprising. Knowing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I mean, Memento, I'm amazed. That seems like a very hard deck to pilot for sure. Also, sorry for anyone not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Who's watching the run. But I'm enjoying learning. 249, that's good. That'll do. We can hit you twice. Hit you twice? Hit you twice. Then we can do something like that. Do a little bit of work. You lose all your block, because that's what this guy does. And then we can enrage, improved heat laser, regular heat laser, move our shackles there, add the block, add this, do an entrench, and then party. Yes, you weakened you because you're taunting. Oh, the eyeballs sucked. Okay, I got the vulnerable going. Probably the most important thing for us to do. Realistically, we need draw on Yogs. You're out. You're the one who's out, Gabby. Alright, we're good here. Or at least, we don't need the draw on Yogs anymore as much. You're gonna probably die regardless. Ah, we could have had Burning Blood. Would have been even better. Do it there. I guess this is like a lot of damage still. Is Piercing Howl better though? Piercing Howl might just be better. Get rid of all of Yager's block to do 74 damage. It's a good trade. You're 35 blunt resist. That's rough. 1, 2, 3. Then we do a lot of damage with Winter Orb. These Winter Orbs. That's so good. Ice Comet. We don't want Ice Comet. I don't mind Stockade. Stockade's a good card for Thorns. It's good for a lot of block. Ooh. Actually released QCRs in the latest rarity collections and my deck is shiny now. That is a big flex. I do like that Yu-Gi-Oh! Releases cards in all sorts of rarities. You can kind of like pick your favorite rarity. Free Bluff on Bree would be good. We'll get a free later. We don't need any of this stuff. Ice Comet's sadly bad. I mean, no, it's bad. Or is it? No, it's bad. Or is it? It's pretty trash, but it's got Shatter. No, it's god awful. Although it's 235 damage right now with Hatred active. Ice Comet's so bad. It's funny. We were actually going to we went out to eat yesterday, and we found a $5 shiny Gardevoir on the street, a full art Gardevoir card from the Pokemon TCG. Hey, we leveled up. Okay. It's going to be Last Guardian for extra Fortify. Command and Conquer. This is how we're going to have powerful for a long time and also recover HP. Give to the Poor. It's just going to be all our regen. Could arguably do Feed the Rich, get a lot more bleed. We could do the whole like Steel combo on Yager, though I said I wasn't going to do it. I'll just give to the Poor, even though that might be too much healing. And then we'll Undying Will. Why not? Probably get rid of it later. We're not going to need Undying Will. Speed Boots. Speed Boots is good. Speed Boots on Yogs is actually really good. Fervent Ring is 10% resist. Does anybody need a 10% resist up? Tainted Rod is draw every other turn. It's not bad. I mean, I guess for now Navali could have this since we're not getting copy spells or anything. I mean, Hypno Shell could also be good. It's extra block, but no, Noble Shield's kind of just better. I don't think we're going to take Fervent Ring, sadly. The Gardevoir would just sit in here sitting pretty. Yeah. It was a weird find. We're like, someone's going to be sad. No Dimensional Crystal. No Gladiator Helmet yet either. But hey, you never know. We'll find it right here. Digging that Western formation. Purple Eternal Candle is funny. Purple Heart of Thorns. I gotta take it. You can't stop me. +1 Vitality Charge? Heck yeah. Do I have Vitality Charge on Yogs? Yes, of course. You got to. When you play Yago, you gotta have that extra Vitality Charge. Okay, good. That's actually so much more Thorns. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Now, Kite Shield is funny. Eternal Candle is also kind of funny. This is like it's legitimately good defensively. 10% resistances on an accessory plus 10 HP. Also, you're immune to dark, so hand check can't blow you up. That's like a solid, it's like a solid defensive thing. Probably better than Reforged Core, to be honest, but so is Mixed Salad Bowl, so it's not like a high bar. My friend used to only do Yager, Heart of Thorns, and Compassion. I mean, how do you get Heart of Thorns is the question. I rarely get Heart of Thorns with Yogs. Reforge Core, Reforge. Reforge Core, I mean, Kite Shield. Kite Shield. It's a Kite Shield. It's so slow, though. We're definitely replacing one of these. I mean... yeah, I Force Banner is still necessary, unfortunately. Mixed Salad Heiner is probably the play. And then Bree should... Bree taking Kite Shield would be funny. But probably not good. Tainted Rod might end up being useless later. I think a lot of things are going to be useless later. Let's take the Immune to Dark. Let's just make Navalia tanky right now. She's got a good amount of resists currently. Yeah, that's the tankiness we like to see. We can't replace Forest Banner. Fountain Pen's amazing. Noble Shield's probably better than Kite Shield, even though we could get extra block charges. The slowdown might just be too much for us. Though if we got purple Kite Shield, then we'd be less slow. I don't know. We'll have to come back to it. I did want to slow Navalia down. You're not wrong. That wasn't exactly how I was thinking of slowing Navalia down. We don't need the water blob. But I did come here to say hi. And then free card upgrade. That's what I'm looking for. Cold Hands is actually not the worst thing in the world. It's not great. But these guys do take some damage from cold, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, let's do free card upgrade. We said hi to the blob and then bye to the blob. Oh, so quickly. Bluff, battle plan. Look at that. Just get all the stuff you want. Never worried. It's not even close. Get a little heals going. How about we do a little bit of slow on you? The Heiner mirror match. Our Heiner's new and shiny though. And they went reactive laser, whereas we went steel forge. Could you imagine if their Heiner went steel forge? Oh, what a fight that would be. That'd be brutal. Alright, Heiner's got maximum draw already. It would be terrifying. Shattering Fist. Do we steal skin first? I think so. And we can do this. 300 damage on that Heiner already. You're burning me. You're burning me up inside. I got Steel Forge immediately, so it doesn't really matter. We'll heat laser you. We'll transfer the curses to you, so you never go again. Give draw to Navalia. Gain even more block. Gain extra stuff. Get rid of my bleed, because I can. Let's go. Then I just need them to hit me. Trashe Grub Heiner against GA Heiner. Hi, by the way. Oh, by the way. Can you tell me? What are you asking? I missed the question. Why was I recommended in my YouTube feed Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? Like multiples of them? That I don't have an answer for. You must look to the YouTube gods for that. I don't know why. I don't know how many of those actually exist in life. It's been a while since I've looked at it, honestly. But I can tell you that it was probably the right thing to recommend. Okay, we got Winter Orb. It's not doing the most damage, but it's doing something. So I'm hoping to take a little bit more heat here. We can do this. At least we're hitting hard-ish. We hit the guy who took like the least damage though, unfortunately. And then we can give ourselves some energy back. Sure. We'll have energy next turn. You're gonna put taunt on Tyner, who's already taunting. Joke's on you. I wanted you to hit him. I want you to hit me, so hit me. Okay. Steel Skin, maximum block, maximum fortify. What's up? You can't hurt me. You took away all my block. Never mind. I hate that you're a regular enemy now. I like how they took a mini boss, decided to make it a regular enemy, and they just gave it like less health, and they're like, yeah, that's fine. It's the removable block. It honestly is fine. Like, genuinely, they probably could have given it the same amount of health, and I would have been okay with it, as proven by Bin's mod. But, like, the fact that removing block is a thing, it's killing me. We are too healthy. Yeah, we are far too healthy on Navalia. How did this happen? Hunter needs block. You need to die if possible. I'll draw Steel Skin. It's entertaining. We need to like not heal Navalia somehow. But it's too late. She's already being healed. That was way too much damage. 400 block. Not quite half health. Probably can get there. Yeah, we can get there. Though we'd want to draw a little bit. Can I like do this safely? Yes. There we go. Now we're at half health. That should do it. Almost 600 damage a pop to people who aren't very resistant. Or over 600 damage a pop to people who aren't very resistant. And now we could pick up a shield slam on Bree if we wanted to get maximum slows in. Also, we can find an enrage right here. Alternatively, we also have another repetition training. I like all these cards. These are all fun cards. Oh, we've got the free upgrade. I instantly forgot that we were getting a free upgrade. We get the upgraded Torment of Thorns. Enrage Pog, yeah. Oh, right, we could upgrade Enrage right away. I was gonna upgrade the shield charge, but this is way better. Get the 5 Fury. If you hadn't, like, just said Enrage Pog, I would have, like, not done that for the record. We'll upgrade our Last Stand, because I still believe. We can upgrade our Entrench, too. We're not gonna, like, need the Fortify so much. Let's upgrade the Push Forward. That's actually a really good upgrade. And then there's so many good upgrades. I'm gonna upgrade the shield charge on Heiner. Heiner's gonna do work eventually. Alright, everybody got upgraded? Everybody got at least a upgrade, that's cool. We don't really care about either fight. I don't know if going to the Hungry Dwarf is any better or worse than going this way. We could probably feed him meat, I bet. Let's save the game. I've never, like... We can't feed him... Okay, Yager should be able to feed him meat. The heck? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Let's do another free upgrade. Ash Storm's a significantly harder thing for us to face. Speaking of upgrades, Last Stand. Yeah. If we can get a Last Stand from one of these fights, we'll be going to the moon. All the way. We'll bluff, we'll Blood Rage. We're healing up like every fight, like crazy at this point. Might as well vulnerable you up. He's a piscivore, pescatarian, yeah. Just eating meat. Or doesn't like the meat, likes the fish. It's tough. I mean, look, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna like say it's not great, but if you're starving, you might want to eat something. Like, you could just, or you could at least explain it to Yager instead of like not saying anything. Or maybe it's just that Yager would never want to give up meat, so it's just like actual roleplay to Yager. You're not that bad. Playing a Winter Orb here is not like high value, though it could be worse. What it does give us is a little bit of chill, which helps us out next round. So we'll take that. We'll save our energy. I just love that we constantly have too much health. We'll bluff. We'll bluff in case it's Steel Forge. In case it's Steel Forge, it's not. Reactive Laser. Give ourselves some draw. That'll be good. To be fair, if I saw a deer, a wolf, and a cursed lady and a toaster offering me some meat, I don't know if I would accept. Just saying. You're right. You know what? You're absolutely correct. That's fair. However, riddle me this. If that same group offered you fish, would you feel different about it? Because Grookly would. Grookly feels different about it, okay? Alright, this ended up being an awful turn. They did way too many buffs and debuffs on us. At least we can get it vulnerability stacking back the right way. Let's do some entrenching. Yogs with a little bit of draw, a lot of bit of hope. Could do some work. Ash Storms are going to be a little bit tough. It was iced tea, I'm down. If it was iced tea, you'd be down. Alright. Maybe I'm the nonsensible one. I want to draw more. You need probably Steel Forge or something. You need to have some slow. I'm gonna slow the whole darn team. And we're gonna repetition training. We're gonna grab a shield charge and we'll put it back in the deck. What do you think about that? How do you like them apples? Alright. Eventually, we will take them down. This is a bad hand. Admittedly, this was a very bad hand. We can give ourselves a little bit of leeway on energy here. Get rid of all the burn anyway. So the Ash Storm's not super effective. Your resistances are too high. That's our current problem. I'd like a Steel Forge, please. Not gonna happen. Okay. Command Conquer's nice. We'll heal up. We'll add more bleed. We'll give Yager some draw, and then I believe in this. Yager's gonna draw like Burning Blood or something, and we'll be fine. Malediction and Navzex. Well, it feels so wrong, but so right. Yeah, I agree. Last stand. Can we get anything? We could. We could. I'll do it. Barbecue meat. A little bit of sustenance right there. Did I already? I don't have Burning Blood left in the deck. It's over here. If only I could get a skill out of my draw pile. They don't make cards like that, though. They don't want you to have that. It's too easy for you. Almost half health, which is good. If we get over to Hatred, that'd be nice. Tanner could maybe use some draw. I could too. Okay. This is decent. It's like okay as a turn goes. Not ideal. Still have to draw better later. Tanner's too damn slow. That's way too much bless. The damage out of here is going to be insane. No, you purged me! You purged me! The one time I'm not taunting, you actually purged me. And you're gonna have a lot of bless. You killed my whole team. Alright. Yeah, that ended up being bad. Where the hell is your Steel Forge? Is it literally on the bottom of the deck? Show me. Show me. It's on the bottom of the deck, isn't it? I know it's on the bottom of the deck. You monster. Yeah, Bless on Monsters is crazy, right? Hey, we revived. Oh, god dang it. Okay. Reload the combat. See what we can do. There's a lot of Inspire we can put different places. Yeah, transforming Wet into Bless is brutal. Okay, we dug as much as we could. That's how we get this. This is all fine and dandy for now. They, like, turned the tables on me so hard turn one. Like, I don't even know what to say. It's possible, like, do with this. I mean, this is, like, something. We have our Prism, Blood Rage, Meat, Draw, Damage. Yeah, it's probably just like a... It's probably just a basic problem with what we have in terms of our available curses. Laser's good, but it's not good enough. Maybe... Did you already draw... Do you draw that first turn? Is that in your discard pile? Yeah, you draw Burning Blood first turn. Okay, so we don't need to save Bleed on Navalia at all, really. We know we don't draw Steel Forge, so I don't have to worry about digging. If we could take out this guy immediately, that might be okay. You are the problem. All monsters plus 5 speed, and you dispel slow and shackles. That's the problem. That's an unfair ability. Plus 5 speed. Plus 5 fast, actually. Not plus 5 speed. It's plus 10 speed. That's such a huge swing. And you're dispelling the slow, so like all the slow I put on you just doesn't matter. And then you healed up everybody, and you purged my Heiner. Phil's doing good work, yeah. Phil plus Siren. They're eating me alive here. Let's try drawing a little bit. Let's give Heiner some draw. Do the Entrench. Throw-Bola might have been something here. We could slow them all back down. Didn't slow you down. Because you gained buffer, or you gained 2 charges of buffer, and as you got hit, you got slow. Okay, I see, I see. We could do something like that. Heiner could have more draw. We can heal up Navalia. Not that that helps us with much. Can make you take damage. And then everybody's already force load except for the bird. That's fine. The bird's not going to speed anybody back up. You're going to be a problem. You're going to be a problem, and you're going to make it my problem. This is unfortunately one of those fights where I just need Steel Forge, isn't it? So we get to activate 2 of those. Sadly, we're probably not going to get there. Transferring my curses. Yeah, we're not getting there at all. We do have the Entrench, though. Heiner can block, and Bree could block, but you're gonna purge Navalia That's gonna hurt. Yeah, you just apply a bunch of wet, then you transform all that wet into bless. Now you have 17 frickin' whatevers. And conquest. I don't want to slow us down too much more if I can help it. Yogs could have some extra draw, and we can get block, and we can get some heals going. We have maximum powerful, so at least we have mitigate, which is going to help through the block. And then we have the last stand, which gets us this, and then I can draw further, but it doesn't help too much. So we were able to add some block here. The premium meat helps. Okay. That's a big get. We'll save the turn at the very least. Captain behavior. If it's too hard, you can go back and take card reward, shuffle Heiner's deck, hopefully you draw Steel Forge. Just true. It may also not change what monster's going to play, which could be a good thing or not. Yeah. Yeah, we need to hit better here. Helping Hand, Steel Forge is like interesting. We can do the premium meat. Vengeance is interesting. Well, we have enough to do it, right? So we might as well. But who do we do it on? It's possible we need to hit you, but then you're gonna limit my effectiveness of... Yeah, either way, it's gonna suck no matter what we do here. Because now this does significantly less damage. Yeah, that does significantly less damage. Holy crap, it's a lot less. You hit all the wrong targets, too. You hit all the wrong targets. It's not your fault. Even if Steel Forge is on the bottom of the deck, by the way, we are drawing it. I made sure this time. Oh god, okay. And hopefully everybody's just got like enough base block that they're fine. You dispelled 3, it's fine. The volley is not fine. The bless is overwhelming. Okay. The slows are overwhelming here. You didn't purge... Okay, she died to the Thorns. The Thorns is actually sick. The Steel Forge is not enough. The Steel Forge wasn't enough. Holy shit. Oh man, I thought the Steel Forge might be enough. The Bless is just too much. Oh god dang it. I need my Winter Orb to hit different targets. That's the short story. Winter Orb has to hit different targets. Steel Forge is not enough. We are cooked. We are truly cooked. They do so much damage with 17 plus. Oh, their speed control is nutty. Right, we had the Vengeance. It's possible just the Winter Orb's better here. Like we could do this, then we could do Winter Orb. Come on, just one more time. Yes, okay. That changes things. That changes things. And then... I'm not gonna save this turn. We could slow down someone to not attack a billion times next turn. You're the one who does the thing, but then you're gonna kill me if I hit you this hard. Whatever. We also get a bunch of mark on us, which is part of the problem. But now you're chilled. And we should still draw Steel Forge. Like, it's still gonna happen. So I'll save this turn. You know what? We can do this over if we need to, but like I think Steel Skin. Then we guard here, and we guard here, and we just hope that now that's enough that there's only 3 of them. God, they do so much. It's so much damage. It's ridiculous on toast. You're so fast. You're so incredibly fast. Like, they baptized again, so now they have even more damage. And we lost all of our block. So this Winter Orbs is looking very sad. That's a tragedy. That's just a tragedy. We needed punches right there or something. The ashes are getting out of control too. Case in point. Whatever, this is as far as we've ever made it, right? Let's try. Shouldn't we have like insane amounts of thorns? Oh, you just hit us again with a sonar and that does 1 billion damage. Thanks. Alright. Got -9 speed because you just chilled us all to death. Piercing Howl? Is that a thing that matters? No. Didn't think so. Yeah, ashes are a thing that matters. Wow, I guess I can't do this fight with, I guess we're not getting a free upgrade here. Wait. Maybe. Maybe there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's 0 chance. You're saying there's a chance. Alright, we'll save. We'll see. I don't believe in it unless he just stops doing AoE attacks for some reason, which he never does. Okay, he didn't attack us, but we do only have 1 more turn alive. We must destroy them. You're gonna die next turn? You're gonna die next turn. That's for certain. 3 speed. Okay, wait, we have battle plan. It's happening. It's working. It's working. Oh, we could maybe do this. Oh, there's a chance here, and that scares me more than you can possibly imagine. 50 fortify, so we have like maximum damage there. Then we need Navalia to draw her Winter Orbs. Orb, I should say. That's unlikely. We're making it as likely as we can, though. When we got the premium meats. You know what? Oh, there's a chance. There's so much of a chance. Oh, we got the Fury. Oh, 51 Fury. That's gonna do it. We've done it. It's over. It's so over. Oh no, wait. Is this Scarab getting in my way? I hope the Scarab's not in the way. Either way, we have to attack. They have too much health. We got Winter Orb. The Scarab is super dead. We can't not hit the Scarab though. It's impossible to not hit the Scarab. It's gonna die no matter what I do. Yeah, we just gotta go. Now, the problem is that the Hydra probably kills Bree instantaneously. Which is not good. It's a very, very, very bad thing to have happen here. The Bree death is gonna be a problem. Okay. Do we have Entrench on Bree? We do have Entrench on Bree, but it's unupgraded. We might as well take the upgraded version. We have now an Entrench on Yogg's. That'll be useful with the Last Stand. Don't need to take the Barbed Wire on Heiner. I mean, I guess we could have made the other one 0 cost as well. Just have it leave. But we're beyond that. We're beyond Barbed Wire. Okay, we'll save. We get a free upgrade here as well. Don't forget the free upgrade. The free upgrade's huge. That's why we did the whole thing. That was really hard. Okay. Free upgrade. Free upgrade. Heiner, do you want to upgrade your Torment of Thorns? It probably would be better to like upgrade Shake It Off if anything. The Entrench on Bree. I mean, we probably don't need to keep adding Fortify over and over again. We already had an Entrench on Bree. At least you have Insulate, kind of. Yeah, it's true. The problem is Bree, I think, just dies to the first barrage of attacks, I believe. She's not fast enough. We'll see, though. The block from Heiner maybe gives us a chance. I'd upgrade an Entrench here, wouldn't you? I'd upgrade a Shield Charge here, wouldn't you? A 4-slow? Having more 4-slows is pretty good. But Entrench is more expensive to upgrade. Having a targeted Siege Breaker is also not bad. Yeah, there's a lot to upgrade here. Now, for Navalia, we could upgrade the Blood Rage to stay in the deck. We probably don't need the Blood Rage to stay in the deck. Navalia, like, runs out of cards for sure. Let's just upgrade the Shield Charge. Yager could upgrade this Entrench. We could get all the Fortify. We just don't have the energy to do that, usually, is the thing. Whatever. We'll try it. She can take the Hydra. You believe? If you believe, I believe. Let's target a monster with Siege Breaker. We'll see how useful that ends up being. Probably not at all. And then let's upgrade the Thorns. Should we get rid of all of Heiner's Thorns? I think that'd be funny. You know what? The Hydra's going to purge it anyways, so let me use Torment of Thorns to purge it before the Hydra can and heals off of it. That's the genius play. That's the 4D chess we're playing. So yeah, if we don't heal, we can always go back. Unholy, like, just shouldn't matter at all. Courage just is okay. Damage. You're gonna lightning me. And you're gonna add some poison. Okay, you randomed Navalia anyways. We're fine. We did indeed survive. Okay. Good. Good start. This is a defensive card that draws us a card, so we do that first. Take a look. We got Command and Conquer. That's a good start. 4 slow is going to be a heck of a lot more useful than whatever else we're cooking up here. We heal back up, get energy out of it. I don't mind it. 16 block is fine. Heal up Bree whenever we can. Give our helping hands to Heiner. Barricade. This should be significantly easier than the last fight. I think the last fight was just a strange anomaly. It was a glitch in the Matrix. No, you're just whatever. Go life tap, Undying Will, Mono Surge on ourselves. So make sure we have more energy next turn. You're extra slowed. At least the Hydras are fairly slow. Then we can dispel the wet on Bree so she's not getting as much poison. We can give more draw to Navalia. Navalia needs the draw, she needs the block. We draw for Heiner, we get Steel Forge first turn, it's over. We get rid of our wet on Heiner, so he's not even gonna be like that put out. And as long as this guy just decides never to purge Navalia, we're fine. But I think even now, we're okay. Steel Forge keeps us alive. Defensive strategy is also going to keep us alive. Yeah. We're gonna be A-okay. I've got a good feeling. Do the Entrench, because I can. We'll grab one more. If we have 3 Inspire, no, it's 20%. It would never up that high. Wait, if we have 4 Inspire, do we get a buff? Yes, we do go up to 5 Inspire. Okay. 4 Inspire, the 20% rounds to 5 Inspire. That's amazing. Plus we have the push forward. We need more heals on Bree here. So we got 5 Inspire. That's nice. We can transform to Bleeding. Yes. Yes. Just keep adding the block. The block is where it's at. Give to the poor. We even have more sausages. No real sense in repetition training. I'll just hit you. And then we got damage. This is gonna be good. Oh yeah. So we have the steel skin if I want to go full on block. You've got a lot of resist to cold, unfortunately. That is that's good for you, but it's not enough. that is good, but not nearly enough. You needed so much more. Alright, max powerful. You're dead in 1 shield charge. It's already over. Now the rest of you don't have as much cold resist? Yeah. That's what I like to see. That was pretty good. We still have more winter orbs, so we'll be fine and dandy. Might as well get rid of your poison. Draw to make this better. You're gonna go like invulnerable this turn or something, I'm sure, just to annoy me personally. And now you have to purge Heiner if you're purging anyone, which you are, guaranteed. But that's fine, because if you hit Heiner, we'll get the reinforce back right away. It doesn't matter. Yeah. And then you would summon ahead this turn, but you're not gonna, and then you're just gonna like poison, but we're not gonna die from it. You lose, sir. Now you have this. Yes. Oh, I love being good at this game. Without hatred, by the way. I know, I'm like getting close to hatred. As we'll increase those charges even further. God, Yager's just like the ultimate scaling dude, isn't he? He's just a dude that scales a lot. What a ridiculous amount of damage. Still not quite half health. We need to hurt ourselves a little bit more. Hey, Vengeance. I don't know, the shield charge. Look at the shield charge. This is the number. Oh, that's a good number. I gotta save this turn in particular to show off this run just a little bit, to prove that we did a block build. The Hydra didn't know what was coming. Like, obviously we could kill them with Vengeance, but it's wait, we can we go higher? No, we can't quite go higher. Dang it. Okay, whatever. Dead in 1 shot. We 1-shot him. Alright. Another push forward. I mean, I won't say no to that, actually. That's a good ability. Titanfall is not quite what I'm looking for. Another last stand, but only on Yogs. I mean, if he's the one that ends up getting Citadel, so be it. Flash Freeze is definitely a way to like win floor fights if we're ever worried, which we are, so let's take that. If we can freeze a Lancer, that would be the end of us. We can justify Flash Freeze's existence. Strong shield charge for sure. Yeah, we can go higher for like we'll try. Everything else is kind of mandatory at this point. I don't think anything here is what we're taking. This is all would be nice if, but we're not gonna take. Whatever. It's a good amount of gold. On to Act 4. We continue. And then we have the key. We go south. We get the straw hat. And then we go another Heart of Thorns. Oh, we have Mountain King actually. Mountain King's a Mountain King's interesting. Also, there's Cloak of Speed. Amulet of Speed would help us out significantly. Mountain King is so good for just having energy, you know? Funny enough, I think it's maybe best on Navalia. This is weird. I have Mountain King in here, and I don't know if I want to see it. I know, third Heart of Thorns. The only thing I can guarantee about Heart of Thorns is that it'll never appear on a run where I'm going, like, strictly Vitality. It won't appear on the Vitality Thorns run. Actually, I'm not sure that's true. I think I got it on my last Vitality Thorns run, so maybe I'm a liar. The Cloak of Speed on Yager would be good. It's Mountain King, right? We gotta take Mountain King. We're playing defense cards in everybody's deck. I mean, this is like energy efficiency to the extreme for Navalia. We could maybe play all the Winter Orbs if we take this. We're getting powerful every turn, which is useful right now, but won't be useful once we have Straw Hat, so like... It's kind of an upgrade. Plus 40 more HP is a lot more HP to deal with. Love Enhancer, Heart of Thorns, yeah. That one's hard to come by. That one is regen, gives you vitality. Just add a whole bunch. We'll go Mountain King. 40 HP is low-key maybe too much health for her. It is and it isn't. Once you've lost the health, it's not too bad. Though I guess in the final fight, it's a little bit hard to lose that health outside of your starting card that does % health damage. Plate Mail is also a really good armor. We were talking about slowing her down, right? I'm not giving up Stone Amulet on Heiner. I could maybe give up Jade Ring on Bree, but I think I want Bree to have a fast ring for later so we can give up on Forest Banner. And then Yager's pretty poggers, but how poggers is Yager's? I mean, we absolutely don't need Amulet of Thorns either. Like, Mountain King Amulet Yager would be pretty good. We're probably not going to need Hatred for Archon. Yeah, almost certainly not. I think we take it on Navalia. Let me just say, that is our expenditure. We don't buy Wolfie ever, because we don't need Wolfie. Wolfie, what did Wolfie ever do for us? Wolfie did a piercing howl. Oh man, as if I don't have enough of those every time. Alright. Right, poisons. A lot to remove, naturally. Not gonna happen, I would say. We only have the one entrench here. I don't know if I enjoyed this shield slam. I'd like to upgrade it, actually. I should have upgraded that. Oh, we were gonna get Last Stand. Someone was supposed to remind me to get Last Stand here. Probably on Bree is one of the better characters to have it on. And then secondarily Heiner. We can't buy two. Dang it. If only I could, like, get more shards right now, somehow. So we have to choose between Bree or Heiner. Heiner has double entrench. Bree has singular, no, Bree has double entrench and push forwards. It's gotta be Bree. What about Bouncing Shield Nav? Oh yeah, that'd also be really fun. You did a long time ago. Well, that doesn't count. It's a long time ago. It has to be, it's in the moment. Undying Will is probably a good thing to get rid of. I'd love to get Bouncing Shield too, but we're not in that luxury house right now. I'm gonna get rid of the Mana Surge. I'm not feeling it. We'll get energy from Yager later on, so it'll be all fine. And then Stand, Steel Skin, Siegebreaker, all these things that we're keeping for tech cards. The First Aid, I think, is actually still somewhat relevant, unfortunately. The guards are a lot less relevant. The intercepts too. Love to upgrade the bluffs potentially, which we could do. Bree, you've got too much going on. This is a skill. I'm always hesitant to get rid of skills in Bree's decks because we just need them. Punches aren't doing much. We can remove a punch. We can change the bluff to be free for Bree. That's helpful. That much HP, I don't think she's gonna die ever. You'd be surprised. It's only gonna take one rough encounter. I'm telling you. We could keep the Blood Rage in Bree's deck. She's got a lot of expensive cards. Yeah, we can keep that. Keep that cycling around. Speaking of, we could upgrade this Blood Rage too. Maybe that's all we do. We don't have a lot of money. I already bought Winter Orb, right? Yeah. And then we can't buy Bouncing Shield because it's too expensive. Yeah. It's okay. We'll find one Bouncing Shield or two on somebody. As long as somebody gets Bouncing Shield to be cool. It's like coolest on Navalia, but it's also like weirdest on Navalia because we want to keep our block around for all these cards. She has 5 cards she's trying to hold on to. Thorn of Thorns is still not doing a lot. We could definitely stand to lose that. Spike Shield's not doing a lot either. Yeah, the Torment of Thorns is so bad. It's just so bad. Maybe Torment of Thorns on Heiner goes. Heiner's gonna get Voicing Shield or Bouncing Shield. Nav's gonna get Citadel. I can smell it. Yeah, absolutely. Heiner's gonna get Bouncing Shield, 100%. Shield Charges upgrade could be good. Can't buy a Last Stand. Have a Blood Rage that stays in the deck. That's probably good enough. Can get rid of the Barbed Wire. We can't get rid of the Barbed Wire. Okay, well that solves that problem. We're already done editing our deck. So let's see. I think upgrades at this point are going to be my claim to fame. Oh, Navalia should probably get rid of this Helping Hand now that I think about it. Whatever. Repetition Training could be upgraded. Bluff could be upgraded to be free and cheap. Breeze Shield Charges could get better. Could make this 0 cost, which is probably worthwhile. Wait, I was going to do other stuff. Whatever. Spent all our shards. Who cares? That's it. That's all we needed to do. We'll save game. And then we'll move on. And we'll pretend like everything I made, every decision I made there was the correct one. It's okay. You can't type, I can't talk, so I'd say of the two of us, you're doing better. Lancer there is kind of spooky. Heiner taunts. We might not be able to take out the Heiner. No, the other guy gets... I think this fight's less spooky. They have high damage, but we're kind of okay with high damage. Shield Wall is not what I'm looking for on Navalia. Neither is healing, to be honest, but like we can do it, so I'll do it. Do it because we can. This is a weird turn. So battle plan. The turn did not get any less weird. Yeah, we can just Blood Rage like crazy. Slow them all down. There we go. Shift their speed. Now they're all slowed. Sure, have fun with it. Heiner can draw better. You need more block, as always. Heal up Bree. She's already fine. We can Steel Skin, Shield Charge, Repetition Training. Get that back for no reason. Should have changed the Repetition Training over, by the way. It's all good. Yeah, this should be fine. I mean, you're going to, like, proc Steel Forge a bunch, too. Okay, now we only have 1 Steel Forge left in the deck. Or, sorry. We only have 1 Winter Orb left in the deck. That's also probably fine. I'm going to play one for now, just to get a little bit of extra chill out there. Maybe I should have played a second attack for the powerful. Bree's turn was hurt herself and yell at people. What's her problem? Hey, don't judge. She's been through a lot. Have you ever been on a journey across the Obelisk to save a princess on her 16th birthday? That's what I thought. It's always easy to judge someone else until you're in their shoes, am I right? No, but seriously, that's pretty funny. I can relate. Yeah. Rescue a lot of princesses in your time. We didn't get what I wanted to get, which is sad. Look how fast we are. We need a lot more block. She doesn't even wear shoes. So, what's your point? Is shoe wearing a requirement? Maybe I should have last stand. That actually could have been more block. Okay. Got malediction. You need it, I guess, because you don't have any vulnerable. It's vengeance first. If we can take out you, we should take out you. I know, if we probably should play the Shattering Fist, then the Vengeance. Hold up, we can reload the turn. I'm not above reloading that turn. That was a really dumb play. Actually, I played Castle Crashers a lot, so indeed saved a lot of princesses. I meant physically in the real world. But I think you know that. Alright, we're gonna be at half health, right? Can we get there? We got there. We're at half health. You're still pretty fast, but you are much slower than you were. And we should have enough block to maintain our sanity. I still think I'd like to get extra block charges on Bree and on Yager somehow. I don't know how we're getting it on Yager since I've fully committed him to Thorns. Good. Steelforge was not the final card in our deck. Love that. Now you're gonna have draw, you're gonna have block, we're gonna have extra block. Guard. Block for next turn, draw and entrench for no reason. I don't even know any princesses. How could I save them? That's my point. Like summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon and hope for the best. Hey, the Maiden in White maybe counts. You might be onto something. Close. So we have energy. Guess I'll hit. That's fine. We can shackles ya. Do a little bit of damage there. Do a little bit of mental damage even. Gonna not draw what I would like. Not easily anyway. Oh, we already have max draw. It's the energy we're actually running into problems on. Still, gain a bit of shield. And then Navalia should have hatred bonus, super kill, Winter Orb. There it is. I was looking for it. Okay, we drew. We can draw. We can play this just for the damage bonus. Alright, we've proc duality a bunch of times. I guess we could just like see where the cookie crumble. We could do the shield charge first, then see where it lands. I think we just win, but I'm not sure. No, we don't. Okay. But we could just play this other shield charge and then we do. That's the stuff. That is the absolute stuff. Oh, I thought that was another Winter Orb for a second there. That was gonna excite me to no end. Could you imagine having 4 Winter Orbs on a run? I mean, like, I can imagine playing 4 of those because we do that with Cold Snap all the time, but like, yeah, I'm gonna take a Mana Gem. We seem to need energy. Demoralizing Shouts, not bad. I'd rather have it upgraded though. I'll take the Reinforced Steel, that's fun. You know, I think Steel Skin's gonna be better long term, but hey. We take another Reinforced Steel. We could just take the double Reinforced Steel. Heck yeah. Let's go. Dimensional Crystal is really missing. It really is. We'll go south, fight the Black Constructs. We'll save the game. We'll get the key. We'll go get the super chest. God, Navalia is not even hurt. I leave her at such low health that I'm like, she's gonna be dead next fight. I thought I had her at like 91 health last fight, but apparently she's fine. She just has too much. What do we get? Push forward's fine. This is fine. Yeah, we have way too much health. Bree's the one who needs more health. There's an entrench. I love that. We can piercing howl again. Slow them down even more. Grab more armor. You're super slow. You guys aren't super slow, but Bree will probably take care of that. We can life tap, mana gem, prismatic field, helping hand. Oh, we did a defense card. I need to grab some defense cards. I just realized probably I need defense. I don't know why I didn't think about it until like just now. But cut me some slack. Alright, we're gonna keep the other Winter Orb in there. I don't want to play it for very low value. It's a little bit too little value right now. It's very interesting. We'll play the Entrench. It's good block. You're our #1 target. You're a Lancer. Lancers need to die. Because Lancers can actually kill me. We have you. You slow. You slow. We could actually shield slam. Why not? It's funny. Oh, because we could have removed their evasion first, potentially. Also, completely out of nowhere, but what's your favorite Pokemon? That's tough. It's changed over the years. Favorite Pokemon still probably Rayquaza. I really like Mewtwo as well. It's gotta be... Yeah, it's probably one of those. I like Latios as well. Psychic Dragon. I mean, Dragon tends to be one of my favorite types. You gotta go. You need to go. You're not gonna go. Oh, there's our defensive card. You have too much resistance, and I have not enough damage. Why don't I have enough damage? You're gonna hit me through my block. That's probably fine. Base. Gen 3 is so based. You can't really go wrong with the dragons. Yeah. Oh, add a little bit more to you, even though I think we're fine. Improved heat laser. Can I get a steel forge? No, it's gotta be on the bottom. Okay. Well, we tried. Maybe I should have less bad cards in my deck and more steel forge. Okay. You're gonna hurt oh, you're gonna hurt a lot. What the heck? Bree? Hello? I wasn't expecting Bree to die right there. Wait, what? Shit. Do I have a turn I need to reload? Can I? No, we gotta reload combat. Okay. That was so unexpected. That was so wrong. Yeah, I think a lot of the dragons are cool. I mean, you can kind of go wrong with dragons. I've seen it. You've seen some of the later Pokemon dragons, right? Let's just say, I'm not the biggest fan of some of the later generation dragons. They can be a little bit rough. Yu-Gi-Oh! Really did something to my brain. I can't physically go over 15 cards in my deck. No, that makes sense. You shouldn't. It's not good to do. It's just that I like having it for some reason. Wait, we're gonna do this, right? Yeah. Oh, but then we don't... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Bree needs the healing. What I do know is that Bree needs to heal. You can be extra slow, and that's fine. Gen 9 legendaries. I don't even... The Gen 9 legendaries, I don't even mind those. Okay? Like, I'm not, like, a big fan of the Apple Dragon. That's not my favorite. Like, they're bikes, but like in battle they look okay, you know? Like they look good enough. I'm not saying they're great. They're not like my favorite design ever. They'd be bottom tier in terms of just where dragons sit normally. However, there's worse. The bridge dragon is, yeah. The bridge dragon is too. You like the bridge dragon? The bridge dragon's funny. I'll give you that. The electric like arc cannon bridge dragon. I don't know, for every reason, the idea of the dragon turning into a frickin' laser is hilarious. Okay. We're going to do this on Navalia. Oh, because she didn't have any block before, but she doesn't really have block now. I'm gonna get rid of your stuff. Slow you down. Vulnerable you up. Hit you all for very much slow. Give Navalia some block. Hopefully, with Yager's turn. That's a huge hopefully. It's doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. We only have Barricade in the deck for Last Stand to grab. Which admittedly is more than we're going to be doing otherwise, so let's grab it. Okay, we got up to 5 draw, or 5 inspire on Navalia. We have a decent amount of energy. I'm going to save the turn. I think this is more appropriate. We can Malediction you. Get energy, Shattering Fist. Could probably like take you down or something. Now we have the hatred bonus. We can get more energy. I can get more block as well. Give ourselves inspire. 200 damage here is a lot, but not enough. It's not nearly enough, and we might die to just him attacking me directly. It's okay. I saved on Navalia's turn in case that's a thing. We can always run it back. Heat laser is indeed helpful. We're gonna try to be okay here. Don't kill me. Cool. They didn't kill me. That's all I wanted. Command and Conquer. Defensive strategy. Standard bearer. We'll take some damage just to gain some health. We'll all be fast this turn. That's the way. That's just the way it's gotta be. That was good. Okay, now we have Burning Blood too. Oh my goodness. Wait, can we get any bad meat? Probably not. That's fine. Problem is I keep having incentives to give premium meat to Navalia. Who would have thought? What do we have here in terms of repetition training? Shield charge? Can't play it. Wouldn't want to anyway. That's fine. You're almost dead, but not quite. Not quite in a big way. You have a lot of health again, Navalia. You need to, like, stay hurt more. I don't know how to do that just yet, but we gotta work on that. Okay, everybody's dead. So yeah, we're gonna heal up 3 as much as I can. 2, 3, 4. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Archelon is the name of the Pokemon. No, I don't. You're gonna take me out of context yet again. How dare you? No one ever does that. I said I wanted to heal Bree up as much as possible. I was trying to heal, not hurt. I was doing good, not evil. Another push forward. After is 3 enough push forwards? Do we want 3? Could take the Scroll of Intellect, upgrade it later. I'm okay with that play. Push forward, Second Wind. Second Wind is a good card for Bree. It's a skill, it saves us. It's not fast though. Fast is better. We unlock the door. One more fight is in the way. It can be a tricky one, but we're gonna be okay most likely. Poison fields could make this extra tricky if we want. I'm down for extra tricky fight. Yeah, I'm down for extra tricky fight. Okay. But no defense cards, so we don't draw immediately on anything. Except for on bluff, I think. Heiner can draw now. You need to have vulnerable. If anybody's a problem, it's you and the Lancer. Psychic and Lancer's annoying. We don't really have Bless, so you're not gonna like scale up like crazy. Like you normally do. There's our Entrench. Getting kind of lucky with that pull. Given Heiner as much draw as he can possibly get. We're gonna have that Steel Forge at some point. The Malediction can go on you. Enrage. Might as well give myself the buff here. And then we can play this for the cost decrease. Powerful on heroes is gonna help too. And then we'll hit the Psychic. The Psychic's gonna be my bane. And Winter Orb damage is getting there. What if we just get Mirror of Cassandra? Then we won't have to worry about Winter Orbs at all. We'll never run out. We're gonna have to conserve them otherwise, right? As it stands, 3 Winter Orbs is gonna have to be like very conservatively played for the final fight. Might as well give you this. Improved heat lasers, not bad. You can have the draw. We're not getting very far. Let's do a barricade. You're going to taunt Heiner, and then you're gonna silence if we hit you. Which is maybe okay. We'll save the turn. You expect me to be able to manage that? What am I, a challenge runner or something? You're very tanky. Yeah, 20% resistances is a lot. Turns out we gave our enemies quite a bit to play with here. You're going to need health. We still have the poison in our deck, which is very, very rough. You're taking damage though. We're blocking. Yeah, the silence isn't good. You're never gonna slam with Winter Orbs with no buffs on you? Probably. I'd like to draw my Steel Forge next turn. I wonder if we can manage that. Silence for 2 turns is not ideal. You're not gonna kill me yet. So we're okay. We're okay for— No! Oh god, the amnesia hit. Oh. Oh no. Well, that's bad. That's bad. I don't like that. We're not dead yet because they're not piercing through my block, I don't think. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they're going to kill Heiner, actually. Maybe Heiner's a dead man. Maybe I know nothing. Oh god, they went fast. No, don't buff all your speeds like that. Oh, the amnesia. Oh god. Heiner had to get Last Guardian procced. Oh no. It's all falling apart. We're gonna actually— Heiner's actually gonna die, and now you're gonna— Yeah, oh my god, they just wrecked Heiner. Okay, reload the combat, reload the combat. It's all fine, it's all good. You know it is, it's deserved. No, I need my Steel Forge. You can't do that. We'll just change up how we did Inspire. It's all gonna be fine. I'm gonna not worry about it. I'll cry about it later. After we've won the fight. I really thought we were gonna do more here. You know what, maybe Yager can draw some cards. Maybe Bree can just save some energy. What about that? And then we can do some last standing. Yeah, we do some last stands. Trench, Steel Skin. Get some draw on Bree some more. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, it's like the most unlucky thing I've seen today. That's true. We've been pretty lucky otherwise. And I've loved it. Okay. We can Winter Orb. Vengeance, Winter Orb, Vengeance. We gotta do... No, we do this first, that's right. Then we have, like, free cards. Oh, we could have done that slightly better, right? We had freer cards before. I still need you to, like, not do as much as you're doing. At least you're slow forever. Oh, you hit me between my shields beforehand. You have no reinforce? I don't know if that was really the problem. Because we died to dark damage. If I'm not mistaken. And I'm rarely mistaken. Okay, we're gonna go this route. What if we barricade again? You have no courage. Yeah, that. The no courage is hard, but like I literally don't have access to courage. I can't possibly get courage, and I knew that was gonna be a problem. Yeah, don't worry. I knew we had issues going in. Okay, let's save this turn. If there's a turn where we need to do something different, it might be this one. Steel Skin. We can reinforce steel. We probably should have done that like after this play. If I had to guess. If one was to hazard to guess. You don't really have to guess, but like it's here. Do we have the fresh meat? Right, we did this before. Maybe Yogg's was the one that needed the draw all along. Could be that Yager needed the draw. He's so pogger, sometimes I forget. Imagine having a flash freeze. Imagine dealing any form of damage. God, they all have high resists. I don't know. I don't want to like lose my block anymore. Okay, we've changed things up slightly. Like, we'll save on this turn, see how this goes. Yes! I told you we could get it done. And you doubted me. Might as well Steel Skin and then just do... we could have maybe done that slightly first. The Steel Forge block. Y'all are blocked. Oh, but then you're gonna speed everybody up this turn. Heiner's still gonna die, probably. That +6 fast is quite something. Yeah, I think Heiner still dies. That's insanity. Heiner still die. Oh my god, this team is countering me. Oh no. Okay, what if Heiner just dies? What if Heiner's dead? We don't have a healer to get rid of cards either. What if Heiner died? What if everybody died? What about that? What would you say then? Oh boy. Oh, the bleed, it's here. Wait, we can spoiled meat first. Then we can burning blood. Then we can sausage. Wait, we can do this. Sausage. Can we get the last hit off with shield slam? We can. Oh, we absolutely can. That nearly killed Yager too. And he's certainly gonna die to poison. Alright. It's literally all on Navalia. There's never been a better turn for Winter Orb. This is the biggest turn of my life. Save turn. I'll play it. If we win, I'll do it. I'll commit. I'll commit to this turn. How much energy we got? Oh, double Winter Orb, you're telling me? Is this defense card? No, it's just a cold spell. I mean, maybe it's enough. They have a lot of thorns, unfortunately. And they have a lot of resistances. That was not enough. they were too damn good. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, we'll restart the combat without the modifier. We don't need an upgraded card. I'm gonna get Steelforge nerfed at some point? Maybe. Bin's already talked about ways to nerf it. But why nerf it? You know, that's the real question. What has it ever done to anyone? Okay, we saved our energy. Don't know if that's right. These guys should have a lot less resistances now. I mean, like a lot less. So we should be better off than we were. You're getting slowed. If I could take out somebody, anybody, at any point here, it'd be so incredible. We can vengeance you still. I'm like still on board with the plan that we've been doing every single time. Yeah, this was good. This is a good plan. That hit hard. It hurt like pretty hard. The resistances being lower help. Then we'll have a lot of block next turn. Then Heiner's gonna steal the silence. Not that he steals silence, but you know what I mean. You're gonna have some bad stuff associated with you now. Bluff. Well, helping hand. Barricade. We can guard. That's fine. You know what? Steelforge Mate is actually a floodgate. It makes you not take any damage, which is clearly denying an important aspect of the game, which is translating as a floodgate. No, I don't think so. We're taking damage. They can delete my shield and make Steelforge not even matter. I think it's important that you have... I think it's actually... Play exclusively OTK, by the way. Alright, to talk back about 4th gameplay in OTO. Yeah, I think the problem is that like OTK is so much more favored that it feels like no matter what tanky card they give me, they couldn't do it wrong because like tankiness is bad in comparison. 105 damage might actually make a difference here. Then, do we have a last stand? We do. We do. That kind of matters. Give the block over. We're okay there. Should maybe have gotten rid of the barbed wire in his deck. Totally forgot about doing that. this play. This is like the turn that we have to save and figure out like what we're doing. You like need to not take damage in that way. I'm slowing you all down, but this isn't enough. Yeah, this is the right Steel Forge. This is the correct way to steal and forge. It's actually true. Sad and depressing, yeah. Are we still gonna lose? Is this actually just a really hard fight? Man, what I would have given for a flash freeze on this turn. Imagine flash freezing this guy. Wait, what if that's the play? We just rush down to Valia's deck. We don't go for the Steel Forge, we go for the flash freeze. But we also need the Steel Forge is the problem. But the Bless is definitely causing issues. Jesus freaking dude. Why are they doing like 20 billion damage? See, this is the problem. You let enemies go and they're dealing like 800 damage to a character. Or multiple characters, actually. Sorry. While also like applying 2 billion status effects and like nerfing you heavily. This is why I don't feel bad about Steel Forge. This doesn't happen. Oh god, that's painful. Heiner's just like dead. There's nothing I can do. Okay, the bleed is like something, right? I remember that. I remember that somewhat mattering in my head. In my head, that made a slight difference. Yeah, we can't do the shield slam. It's for Straw Hat, keep believing. I mean, yeah, we can definitely, like, beat this. It's just like, oh god, you're gonna silence me. Okay, we have to flash freeze first, then. Oh, we don't have any damage because we're insane. Yeah, we gotta flash freeze first. We can take out you in one shot, so we should. It's just gonna happen. Of course that happened that way. How are you calling her insane? She has literal insanity. But yes. Yes, I am. Are we gonna draw? Oh, do we already? Oh, we already have Command Conquer. Bree's gonna die. Well, that was fun. Well, if she's gonna die anyways, might as well helping hand somebody else. We need Yager to save Navalia's life, which I don't know that he can do. It's a lot of damage to try to save. Holy shit. Shield charge isn't getting any better. Okay. Well, we won. Surely now we're gonna be okay for the fight after this. Can't believe what you're witnessing. I know, I'm so mean. I'm so harsh. Demoralizing Shout. Maybe you could have saved us on one of these fights. I could buy taking it. Recurring Nightmares. Interesting. I don't think it's good, but it is because we don't have any like base damage modifiers, so it wouldn't be that good. We'll take the Demoralizing Shout. I think it's gonna be fine. I'm tempted to get another first aid, but we'll abstain for now. Reinforced Steel on Heiner. He shouldn't need it, right? If Heiner needs Reinforced Steel, I'm playing wrong. Well, unless the Fortify gets purged. Wait, did I skip Infuriate? Hold up. No, I'm missing something. Hold up. 1 second. What? Did I just like blindly like hold up. Hold up. This is why we save. Wait. 1 second. That's not a thing I did, right? I would never have done that. That doesn't sound like me. 1 second. There's Infuriate right there. Hold up. Yeah, I didn't skip Infuriate at all. You're seeing stuff. That's on you. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Alright, 2,500 gold. Yeah. No, that would be crazy. Could you imagine skipping Infuriate? What sort of insanity would it take to do that? Alright, we have Straw Hat now. Berserker Claw is a direct upgrade to Edge of Fury. Iron Fortress is funny. Like, this is like the closer Navali is to danger, the farther she is from harm, I'm pretty sure. Don't skip Straw Hat. Yeah, I just skipped Straw Hat next. I'm like, Straw Hat's not really that good of an armor. Doesn't really like carry the game all by itself. Iron Fortress is a card. I'll probably just take Iron Fortress on Navalia. And then we get rid of it immediately for Gladiator Helmet. This is the way to get Gladiator Helm pretty quickly. And this I know. The rest is skippable. I like Amulet of Protection, but it's just never... It should give us resistances or something. It's never, like, getting there for me. Energy on Heiner. Energy on Bree. We want to make sure Bree can have block. Gourmet Meat's awesome. That's our energy. And then Unrelenting Resentment is going to be our huge damage increase. We have 2 Death Stores. We're going to need to get rid of that somehow. I'm tired of Lancers going through our block. Can we win this fight? If I take out a Monk, we probably can. Time to rest and recover, actually. We're starting a little bit too low. Exotic Equipment Shop. Not what I asked for. Ooh, Hexproof's hard to deal with. I don't think I could deal with Hexproof. But I'm going to try. You're leveling up. Yeah, I mean Straw Hat. That's the Straw Hat difference. Gotta love it. It's the law. What were those cards? That was hilarious. Alright. Those are push forwards. Steel skins, push forward. We're gonna be fast at least. The Death's Door into the dispel weakness. That was funny. That was good. That was good. Good laugh. This is gonna be... They're gonna be so tanky. And we have a Monk to deal with that we would rather freeze if we could. I guess you drawing an extra card actually matters. This is a weird one. In a way that matters because we get rid of some of the stuff, but like in a way it really doesn't matter. We'll see. We'll see where this gets us. Really wish I could have played Steel Forge before that guy went all crazy on us. Lost a lot of block on Navalia this turn, so it's unlikely to be an amazing turn in that respect as well. Vengeance is really good, though. We could probably play Vengeance. We gotta play it on the Monk. If anything, the Monk is the most dangerous enemy here. Oh, we're out of... Interesting. Didn't realize how out of cards we were to play there. Still, I think I made the right decisions. Transferring curses. I mean, they're just gonna get it back anyways. The Gourmet Meat. We didn't even get our thing that I was expecting. Heat Laser. Rage, Death's Tor. Or maybe Steel Forge. Okay, we got the Steel Forge. It took a bit, but we got there. And we can go further. Get rid of some bad stuff on us. The Steel Forge, I feel more confident in us, even though this guy's going to take away a lot of our block just by doing his enchantment shenanigans. Hexproof is back. Yeah, we really struggle against Hexproof. But it's my own fault. I knew it. We just have to get through this. Oh yeah, that's so good. Okay. Block increases. Please just die, you dang monk. I don't want you removing all my fortify if I can help it. The extra energy every turn's helping. Burning Blood isn't that big right now, but it's something. We're not drawing, most likely. Yeah, we're not drawing. You then... Yeah, well, Burning Blood. Imagine skipping Infuriate. That'd be an absolutely insane play. Okay, the damage there. The damage is rough. Breeze turn. Thankfully, we have a lot of vitality as well as a lot of block. Because you need both. Did you just give more buffer? Stop that. Just stop it. I don't want that. Okay. We got cheaper stuff. Gourmet meat is good. We can get hurt. We can heal up. Can infuriate. Then we can probably hit the monk pretty hard. How much energy do I have? 8. Okay, we can play our whole hand. We can easily play our whole hand. Your evasion is actually what's the most annoying. You took a lot of damage though. I think we Winter Orb and then we see who's left standing. Perfect. We killed the monk. Okay, and then we can just like stop you from going. No, we can't. They are buffered. It's fine. You wouldn't understand that play, but it was a good play. I wouldn't expect you to get it though. What can I do here? Not much. Trying to find a way I can like take this guy out. But we can do this. We can pop an evasion here at the very least. The hexproof is back. I'm amazed how well we're doing against hexproof, honestly. This is better than expected. Okay, Breeze got Command and Conquer. We can heal back up. Probably don't want to heal up as much as I'm healing, but it's fine. I can be that good at the game and do plays like that. It's easy. You just don't think about it. You get into a rhythm of being like, I know what I'm doing, and then just don't think about it, and then you make mistakes. It's honestly the easiest trap in the world to fall into. The thing is, like, I'm good because I know what to do when I'm paying attention, but I'm bad because I don't always pay attention. That's the long and the short of it. But like, there's also, I guess like there's also a lot of times where I've learned that I don't have to pay attention. So in a sense, I'm training myself wrong. Alright, these Winter Orbs are gonna go crazy. Relatable. Yeah, like in a PvP game, I actually tend to play a lot better because I'm paying attention the full time. Wow, that's all the enrages. And Last Stand is exclusively a Yager card. Is what the game is trying to tell me. Exclusively belongs on Yager. I'll take the enrages though. That's a good card reward screen. I like that card reward screen. Let me save a picture of that. Just get a little bit of a yoink. I'll take it. It's a lot of rage. Yes! And we had the money from the straw hat. Yes! It's all I ever asked for. It's over. Oh god, this run was meant to be. You know this run was meant to be. Oh god. Man, that's so good. Now just give me more block charges. Give me like Bastion or something. Give me purple Bastion. God, that feels so good. You know a game's kind of good when like you get really lucky and you feel like you did a good job. Or maybe that's just human nature. Maybe I'm overemphasizing that. You know, we just mistakenly believe that the stuff that happens in our lives is all a result of our ability to do great things, not realizing the luck it took along the way to get there. Oh, I know. Oh, I know it. Oh wait, we have Mir Cassandra. I forgot for a second. Hold up, reload turn. Sorry, I forgot we had Mirror of Cassandra because it didn't copy our first card played. But I want it to copy Enrage. Flash Freeze doesn't do anything. I guess I'm okay with copying like a Blood Rage here. This is fine. Could have copied Vengeance too. Can we like take you down before you do anything to me? Gonna go deep on the health bar here. We have another proc of the king, so might as well do that. There we go. Winter Orb's not doing a lot. I'm gonna freeze them, but then I'll save. When I draw the beat 5-card combo hand in Yu-Gi-Oh! That wins through everything, I'm like, I'm really good at this game, holy. And then I look at my opponent in tears. Yeah. You know, it's like you draw Exodia and then you're just like, man, I'm so good at this game. You just like hard draw it. The joy. The joy of human nature. Look at all this enrage. Heiner's so mad. He has so much rage. Yet despite it all, he's still trapped in a cage. Like today I drew Droplet in every single hand, no joke. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Drawing Exodia is so troll. Oh yeah, I mean that's like, it's the classic, like that's the most troll thing you can do. Just hard draw Exodia. That's why it's so good. I'll just play the Entrench. Let's get up to that maximum block. Yeah, like I just won game 2. That makes sense. Alright, we gotta have more sustain here. This fight's not as over as I would like it to be, because the enemies are actually gonna do some damage to me. And I don't have a lot of answers. Thorns is an eventual answer, I suppose. I'll make sure Heiner keeps his stuff here. We have maximum block. Yeah, Heiner's good. Very low energy on Yogg's. Navalia. How much is Winter Orb doing? Not a lot. We might be doing enough. It's enough to justify the copy that we get of it, probably. Yeah, that's a good copy. Okay, we'll keep that. Could have copied Infuriate too, now that I look at it. Well, we did what we did. In Japan, some tournaments are best of one, which means you can actually get eliminated from a tournament by a guy who just draws Exodia. That's so sad. That's very depressing. The most earned victory in the world, just draw Exodia. This is actually a lot of damage. Even if it hits this guy like all the time. Dude, these Torment of Thorns, they're going at it. Alright, Torment of Thorns is still useless. Good to know. We have another Winter Orb in the deck still, right? Yeah, I left one from the earlier. Oh, we didn't even steal Forge yet. You can have my sadness. Have fun. You're gonna hit me, but it's only gonna make me stronger. It actually happened? I'm sure, yeah. I mean, there's enough people playing, right? Alright, we got Dawn's Punishment. That's not a problem. You've only made Navalia stronger. Everything you're doing is in vain. Gonna hit you kind of hard. Oh, we don't want to play too many cards now, though. We'll just chill. We're gonna draw a lot on Navalia, so she's likely to draw the good stuff. Oh, that's Burning Blood. That's a 73 Fury right there. We can up it, too. And then she's already drawn 5 cards. Okay, leave it there. They're hurt. We did not draw Steel Forge. However, it does not matter. As they are dead. They are exactly dead. Double shield charge for the win. That's amazing. I've never actually won this hard with like shield charges in Madness like 16 or higher. That's a good moment for sure. Okay, there's another Infuriate. Wrong character, but I did see it this time. Like, I can tell it's there. We could take it on Yager just for fun. Like, he does have an Enrage now, right? He's got double Enrage. We could have fun with that. Titanfall is, like, the last thing we want. I don't think we want any of that. I'll take the Triple Fury. It's funny. If you see this, Jeff, I need to summon his old day again. Hey, look, it's Bastion. Hey, look, it's Berserker Claw. I was asking for that. Hey, look, it's Butcher's Block and Cloud Song. Oh, God. God, that's so funny. No Citadel. Yeah, not yet. This item luck, though. I'll take this item luck. I'll take the Berserker Claw. Cloud Song. I mean, honestly, we could probably use a Cloud Song on, like, Heiner at this point. I bet Heiner could use a Cloud Song. Am I okay with making Yager slower for more Fortify charges? I probably am. Butcher's Block is so good. Oh, we could take Butcher's Block instead of Mixed Salad Bowl. Bastion is guaranteed, right? No, it's not. It's not guaranteed at all. I think I don't even know if you're likely to get one of the 2 shields. I would assume you are, but I actually don't know that that's the case. Which is kind of funny because I've been playing this game for so long. We don't need the speed anymore. So I think I'm going to take the Cloud Song on Heiner, actually. I think I need the energy more than I need the extra draw, because we have Max Inspire all the time. No, you definitely don't get Bastion every time here. That I know for sure. And I don't think you get the Defiler every time either. Like, I don't think you get either. Like, it makes so much sense for the reward for killing the twins, right? Doesn't it? Ooh, I normally like going up. But I don't like facing Silence Lord. That's tricky for me. I guess we'll take the extra fight. We'll go down. Ooh, remove a card is huge. That's actually great. One of the best things we can get at this stage. Remove our Death's Doors and our poison. As long as we don't die again. That's a bad start. That was a real bad start. Okay. Push forward. Steal skin a little bit. Grab our stuff. Put in trenches on top. Standard bear. Maximum draw on like everybody, which is great. Also give true maximum draw out there. And we'll put maximum block out there too. Okay. Bastion's better on Heiner. What am I doing? It's fine. We do apply Fortify sometimes as this guy. And we're still faster than Navalia, which is the important part. I think we'll make you guys weak. We'll heal up Heiner. We'll grab some barricades. We'll get some block. Yeah. Now we're doing okay. Life is but a dream. Mad mushroom there. Rough time. Right, I should reload this turn. You know what's amazing? Is Mirror of Cassandra. That's a good card. That's a good thing right there. You don't see that too often. Let's freeze you because I'd rather not see what you're gonna do, and then I'll freeze you because I'd rather not have you go again. We'll do this and we'll like hurt ourselves a little bit, and we'll just make ourselves stronger. Heiner, what did you get? What's your equipment? Cloud Song, right? So we wanted to max out your draw. That's a thing we can do. We could Winter Orb at this point. I'm down to do it. I'm scared it's gonna hit this guy a lot. It did hit that guy more than I would like. I think we're through the worst of it. Surviving the first turn is the hardest part. The Cloud Song there is really taking our energy to the next level. Heiner's deck is mostly drawing at this point. Death's Door. We can give some stuff here. Do a little bit of an inspiration on... Did you take the Butcher's block? You did. Yeah, you did. Then we have the draw there. I suppose I'd rather just slow you. Mirror Cassandra carried my level 1 run, at least boss fights. Yeah, I mean, Mirror of Cassandra is very, very nice on the level 1. I forget, did I get level 1 Mirror of Cassandra? Or did I get Mirror of Cassandra on my level 1 run? I genuinely don't remember at this point. I think I got some decent items. Like, I remember my items being good, I just don't remember what they were. Yeah, we could entrench. That's probably going to do some work for us. Let's speed everybody back up. Love that this guy's stunned. He just gets to be sad. Okay, we got a good amount of block, it looks like. Helping Hand, Premium Meat. I remember Cornelius, Endless Bag. Yeah, that sounds right. No, they're already... What am I doing? They're already sad. Okay. We took that. Now, we do a little bit of damage. We double our first card played. Could double up on Vengeance, but I think I'd rather double up on Winter Orb. We don't have enough for Infuriate. Now that we've done that, we probably like have to take this guy out. Heiner's gotta have some more draw. We gotta draw better here. This isn't good. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me with cold laser. Come on. Just hit him. Yes! Got him. No, he might survive because of the angel. Heiner? This isn't normally your job, but yes! Just draw heat laser. Finish the job. That's all I needed you to do. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. You had purple freezing ink? And purple icebreaker? Jeez! That's insane. That's an amazing run. You didn't have any enrage or infuriate from rewards. It's balanced in a way. Does seem to be that way. Okay. We're set. We're safe. The scary part of the fight's over. We're in the end game. I can shackles if I'd like. We can lose energy if I'd like. I can't shackles. I am actually not able to attack. I did that. I did that to myself. You get to go then. Have fun. Doesn't matter. You've only made me stronger. And you had Mirror for the 2 heroes run? Yeah, that I recall. Not my first one, though. Not my first one. Oh, we should have doubled up on Winter Orb. It literally doesn't matter, but, like, matters in my heart. You're dead. And you're out of here. Oh. Really enabling a lot of fun challenges. Yeah. Another Infuriate on Yager is funny. I don't know how far I'm going with the Infuriate Yager. Stockade Breeze also kind of funny. I'll take it. It's upgraded. Why not? Well, we'll say it's worth it. It's not, but we'll say it is. And then we'll take the... Do I want this other Infuriate? Is there possibly a way I'm going like max Infuriate Yogs? Could get Burning Blood on myself. Could upgrade the Enrages. We could upgrade an Enrage, maybe. Whatever. I'll take it. Remove card from the deck. Right. This is so big. Because we didn't have enough money to remove these cards. And then there's something that's been bothering me in your deck. What is it? We probably don't need Flash Freeze anymore. Although we could Flash Freeze clones. And that might actually be worthwhile. Yeah, you can always Flash Freeze a clone. That's usually kind of good, but if you beat the clone early, it's not impactful. I'll get rid of the Flash Freeze. Why not? We actually probably just want to upgrade Navalia's Infuriate and then make sure that we're copying it with Mirror of Cassandra. That's probably the way. We'll save, get a discount. We'll quick load. Still has my upgrades, right? Or my removals? Yeah, it has the removals. Okay. 52%. Sadly, you didn't get it. 52% is pretty high. I'm using an already busted thing is poetic to me. Yeah. Same. Yeah, we triple our Fury. Every time. I think that's the play. Every single time. Now it's also time to get rid of Insanity instead of Shackles. We don't care about Shackles anymore. Insanity's like the one way we can help. Oh, we need to get rid of First Aid. Is this the right Reinforced Steel, by the way? We have one that could stay in the deck. That's funny. Shield Slums I don't care about. Entrench is not going to be upgraded. Throbola we probably want to get rid of. Yeah, I almost certainly want to get rid of Throwbola. No, we could keep it on the final fight for a good damaging turn, since we only have one good damage turn on the Archon. We could keep that. I'd love to upgrade more enrages, but can't always get what you want. Just get rid of the helping hands on Navalia. Yes, you did make it back before the end. Hello, Bin Bin. It's been going pretty good. We've hit a few hiccups here and there. I may have died in Act 4 at some point, but we have all the good stuff now. And when I say all the good stuff, I mean we have most of the good stuff. There's still, you know, we're missing some of the most busted items. It's pink, red, and orange for the fight. I'll show off the run briefly. Still have our 3 Winter Orbs. Haven't found any more. We got Infuriate, though. We have an Enrage that's upgraded, which is really nice. Oh, did I not change Heiner's Enrage? It probably doesn't matter. We got way too many cards in Yager's deck. Way too many cards in Bree's deck and Heiner's, but they're all kind of fun block cards. We got 3 push forwards. No Citadels, unfortunately. I really was hoping we'd get Citadels. But I think the minus card reward tier is working against us in a huge way. I do think it's a shame that Act 4.5, like, we're not getting better card rewards. Or, like, I guess, like, I think in Act 4 we should still get more legendaries. Like, it feels like Act 4's rewards are just sad now. But we have really good items. We have the Wall, we have Stone Amulet, we have Cloud Song, Ultra Sword and Heiner's just to in there. We have Fountain Pen, which is good. I mean, only 1 Fountain Pen, but it's fine. Straw Hat, of course. Butcher's Block, Jade Ring, Wolfie. We still kept the Heart of Thorns combo. This is probably a weaker part. Like, I could have had a better, smoother Yager deck and not focused on Thorns so much. The Thorns hasn't been doing too much, but it is funny. We picked up Bastion on Yager, which was, like, definitely a mistake. I should have picked it up on Heiner, but it's whatever. We had Boots of Speed here before. It wasn't a big deal either way. And then finally, Navalia. Navalia's got Berserker Claws, Iron Fortress, Mountain King, Mirror of Cassandra, and Metal Blob. So, good stuff. I believe pink, red, orange is how you fight them. Oh, but this is going to be hard for me. What am I doing? This is like the most countered I've ever been. Whatever. We take it. We try it. We can do this. We'll slow them and speed ourselves up. Now they are sad. And then we try to deal with this. Fun stuff indeed. Okay. Catharsis. I have no Fury to get Infuriate going. It's gonna be a hard fight. I don't even know if it's worth it if we win, but it's one more chance at Citadel, right? I'm reading back the chat now. Yes, Kiva and I have had a good long chat. Yeah, isn't it like super late? It's a good point. I'm not complaining. I enjoy having the company. Enrage is like one of those weird things that we just can't double. But we could double Infuriate, which like arguably is like the best thing we can be doing. So we're at 49 Fury. That's pretty good. That's solid. We can also Steel Skin, which will make Winter Orb cost 1. Or I could just Shattering Fist like Winter Orb, which is also pretty good because it slows them all down a lot. Yeah, I like that. Cool, we got Steel Forge early. Love that even more. We'll do some stuff here, but I'm pretty sure it's all good. We need to just block a ton, and then even if we only get 1 Winter Orb off, we might actually win it on that. So let's keep that in mind. Yeah, we got the Steel Forge proc, so we're gonna have a good amount of block, hopefully. Fastest hero, random hero. Weakening Navalia is pretty tough. We don't have anything against that. You got rid of all my Fortify, but you did start to hit Heiner, which is fantastic. I was worried you were gonna get rid of all my block. You guys really took the speed away from me. That's impressive considering I slowed you guys all down and then sped myself up. But I guess you did that after me, so then you just get to go again. You got the 2-turn win. It was my bad for going first and then thinking going first speed control was gonna do anything. Ooh, we got defensive strategy. Okay. Okay. Alright. We got block. That much is certain. Okay, we have a lot of damage we can deal. No insanity on Navalia. The piercing howl exists. We are lowering them. We can do a barricade and trench, which is even more block. And then we can take away everything, give ourselves block again. Should have changed my repetition training too. Forgot to do that. That hurts a little bit. We can copy this, but I'd rather not, because I'd rather... Okay, we're going to not copy the Winter Orb, because we're going to be silenced anyway, so the copy just wouldn't matter is the problem. Torment of Thorns has to go. It needs to get out. It's got to get out of here. Okay, we're going to be max vulnerable here, because that will probably help us. Yeah, that helps us a lot. Wow. Oh, and then having more rage is definitely going to help us a lot. Yeah, okay. Save turn. This is a cool turn. I like this. I don't care that you have silence. We just end your life. Good stuff. Good stuff all around. Dang it, no Citadel still. We have one more chance. Yikes. Could do a cold snap. Sometimes, honestly, I have to... Sometimes, honestly, I need to do that. What do you think? Torment of Thorns on Heiner? Any good? No, not good at all? Okay. I don't think the final fights will take too long. I'm pretty sure we're going to win. It's going to be a slight puzzle. I think Handshake will be a slight puzzle. Or I think the Archon will also be a slight puzzle. I think we need to remove some cards. I could use all 1,000 of my gold to remove these 2 poisons. I think we have better removes that we could do. Torment of Thorns needs to go. It's in the way. It's so deeply in my way that it's frustrating me. Well, I actually would have liked to upgrade Blood Rage now that I think about it too. We're going to get rid of the Helping Hands. The Helping Hands can just go completely, I think. Yeah, this is all better. Steel Skin for the block. It's also defense, which cheapens our cards. Shield charges are 3 costs. Maybe I could have made those 2 costs to be a little bit better. Torment of Thorns is aggressively bad, but definitely fun. Like, I don't even know if it's fun anymore to me, because like it's so bad even on a run where like it should be good. I don't feel good about it. Like I feel just saddened by it more than anything. The barbed wire. I think the barbed wire can go. We're not using Bree to deal that much damage. I'll get rid of a shield charge. The shield slam's more for the slow. This is more for continuous stuff if we need it. The throw bola, I should have converted to do just 1 so it was cheaper. Decks are super expensive. The barricade's fine. Torment of Thorns is so bad. Spike shield's bad. Don't have a lot of great block cards, but we do have Steel Skin, so it's probably fine. And we have Reinforced Steel. It's probably okay. I don't know about these other cards. Think we're okay. Think we're okay. I mean, this isn't going to be enough money for an item even, most likely. Could take the Infuriates out of Yager's deck. I don't think that's happening. Though what if? What if, man? I'm going to take this reputation training out. That's not helping me at all. Sadly. This one actually is better. In many ways. Yeah, this all seems okay. And we have infinite winter orbs. I called the Mirror of Cassandra so hard, by the way. Let it be known. Let it be known that I called that. Alright. I'm just gonna save and then we'll move on. Keep going. Exotic equipment shop. Okay, if there's power coil in here, we gotta know, right? Do you think there's a power coil? And like a vulnerability orb here? Exotic equipment shop. We have no money, so this does literally nothing for me. Oh, the altar actually would have done something for me. Now that I think about it, I could have converted some of the cards I wanted to convert. Never too late for a porcupine. It's never too late. Good thing we have max resistances and good armors, right? Am I right? God, going slow sucks so hard. Enemies do way too much damage. Good God. We're like one of the tankiest our teams can possibly be. Ugh. It's disgusting, I tell you. Slow you down. Okay. Like, we didn't even give them extra damage. That's not even extra damage on them this time. Can't blame it on that. Okay, premium meat early is gonna help out. Cool, we got our entrench, which is nice. That's a good get. Premium meat. Oh, I like that. 46. I mean, we should demoralizing shout regardless, and then just, I don't know, maybe heal ourselves up. Seems like a good idea. Not dead, just mostly dead. Yeah, pretty close. I mean, we weren't quite at full health yet either, but like, should I need to be at perfectly full health with an extremely tanky team, all of whom have actually decent armors in terms of resistances? Like, our resistances aren't bad. My character sheet. Yeah. What a round. And like, don't tell me that like it's finely tuned so that like your guys would be guaranteed to survive, because it's not. I know that it's not. It's like the biggest thing I was worried about with the 2-player run. As for what card I'm copying, it's gotta be Enrage. Grab that Fury. I don't think it matters which way I do this. Shattering Fist. Life Tap's good. Oh, I didn't change over the Scroll of Intellect. Again, whatever. Wow, you're dead. I like literally can't win too early though, because otherwise we lose, and that's bad. Like I just lose to the next fight. We gotta be careful not to win too fast. The only issue with a block heal card is that most of the time you can accomplish the same thing with a regular heal. Yeah, that's true. Block heal would be a little bit rough. Okay. Should have enough block to not die here. Maybe we can actually get some healing done too. Heals. Okay. Gourmet meat. You're all set now. You all could be slowed down further. First aid is nice. Nepali is like the one person I don't really want to heal. Push forward, steal skin, whatever. Navalia, I need you not to kill this turn. Can you do that for me? You probably can. No, not with Winter Orb you can't. Shield Charge you can though. Like, and then we could start punching this guy. It's so funny to have punches do 20 damage, but Shield Charge does 1500. I'm loving that. Okay. Alright. We don't want to win this turn because we still need to get Breeze healing, is the thing. We also need to heal up Navalia now. Oh yeah, Winter Orb 1. I'm trying to stall so I can heal up. Like we're going full stall tactic here. Because we're way too low health to enter the final fight with. Like Handshake, I don't want to be blown up by him immediately. I don't think I can beat the Handshake fight a character down. Even with the good items we got. Okay, we can transform the Burning Blood, so at least you won't bleed to death, and you can still say light and low. They had 4 evasion. Yeah, but then I guess it also wasn't guaranteed. Nah, you're right. It would have been fine. I don't know. Something about it seemed wrong when I calculated it out, but I think you're right. Would have been fine. Gourmet meat. Gourmet meat. Give ourselves some energy. You already have maximum stuff there. You're not going to die, but now you're at least slowed. You're all good on the blocks. We're all good on the blocks. We have 400 block on everybody. I'm going to have to be probably more careful with my hand check fight. Cool. We have, just in case we weren't good on the block, we now have Steel Forge. So we're extra good on the block. I love Heiner's deck just drawing a billion. Save turn. This doesn't kill you. But it also definitely doesn't make you stronger. Whoever said that was not thinking through everything. They didn't think about all the possibilities. Okay, here's our Command and Conquer. Save our turn. We got what we were looking for, at least. The full heals. That's what I needed. And we have the speed up. Which doesn't matter, because we're still so slow. I guess I could Spike Shield. You're still not dead. But you could be. Be careful of dealing too much damage. You have Thorns. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I mean, at this point, we're good. But at the point you were probably looking at, we weren't good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'll save this turn. Please, for the love of God, give Yager Citadel. We didn't get Last Stand or Citadel on any of our rewards, except for Yager, who got Last Stand like 4 times. All I'm asking for is a Citadel on 1 character. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Finally. There's the Citadel. I knew with 4 warriors, I guess 3.5 warriors, we were bound to get it at some point. I don't think we're gonna take the other entrench. Okay. All is not lost. Hey, Destroyer Gauntlets. That's a fun one. Cool. We didn't need to look at this. The halter definitely would have been the better place to go. Oh, I have to rest too. That's funny. So we're full healed. We're gonna actually win with poisons in the deck. It's been a long time since I've won with curses in the deck. Don't worry though. Navalia is here to stop you. It's over. I was waiting for it to be Nav who got the Citadel. That would have been so funny. It's true, I didn't specify. Okay, what are we doing here? This is it. This is the final fight. This is all we needed. Blood Rage is probably going to be helpful. I don't actually want to speed up right now. I don't think, anyway. I think I actually just want to... Well, I do want to speed up. Shoot, we have to speed up, but I don't want to speed up. Shoot, I don't have a good way around this. Whatever. We'll make do. I'd rather have the clones out right now, though. So we get some more turns to work on them. Wolfie's also going to be missed dearly. Demoralizing shout. Free Citadel. It was meant to be. Okay, we got Enrage. Hey, stuff's looking up. Got a bluff. I would love a slow. There's a slow. Piercing Howl. That's something. We need another slow, which we don't have. And we're not gonna get. Like Demoralizing shout. Yeah. Could have had double block there. Okay. I mean, if you want to double up a card, Enrage is probably the card to double. Though, I could see an argument for, like, slowing hand check down or something. You could, like, Malediction hands check, and then you try slowing him down. Draw. Do you have any ways of slowing Heiner? You kind of do. I'll give that to you. Then there's an argument to try to slow down hand check this turn. With the chill. That's not going to be enough. It doesn't work. We don't have enough chill. Yeah, that was a bad hand. That was a bad hand for what we were trying to do. For what we needed to do. Steel Forge first is good. I'm sad I'm not going to get my Wolfie proc at all. But I guess so be it. What can I do? Not much. Not much at all. Okay. At least Heiner's taunting, so they should all go after him with the Purge. Shouldn't have to worry about Purge on, what's her face? You're gonna probably heal up everybody. Oh, you didn't heal again. The handshake still gets to go regardless. Tough act there. Yeah. Okay. Draw is good. Slowdown's better. Speed up's better. There's maybe different ways we could have done that fight. But I'm okay with how it landed so far. Thorns might be useful at some point. We already drew the Burning Blood. It's in the discard pile, so let's keep the bleeding down to a minimum for right now. Then let's save our energy, since we have 400 block, and we have Steel Forge up still. Might as well save Give to the Poor, too. This Infuriate's doing nothing, except infuriating me, haha. Repetition training. Not gonna get better than the shield charge. We could shield slam. Shield slam's pretty good. Should have saved energy for the poor. That's okay. Our first card played could be a Winter Orb, or it could just be the Infuriate. I vote we just have 100 Fury this turn. What about you? That a good vote in your mind? Gonna do this. Steel Skin makes something cheap. Cool. I'm okay with that. Winter Orb's better now. We're gonna have to save at least one Winter Orb. Like, for sure. That Winter Orb was a little bit worse. I'm gonna save the turn. But maybe it can end up being better if we can hit the back guy twice. Okay. That's good. Who needs Berserker Claws? Right? Berserker Claws, fully unnecessary. Last Guardian, more block. You're gonna need a lot more health on Navalia. Or we're gonna have to turn the bleed into something else. We got the draw, we got this, we got that. 1 second, I got a call. Alright. Hello, I'm back. Right, steel skin, extra block. Right, we're not doing. I was like, Navalia's turn looks a lot weaker than I remember. This isn't Navalia. Still gonna be hard to hit that clone though. Well, maybe. Might not be hard to hit that clone at all. Might just Winter Orb that clone down. Almost close to shield charging. Wait, can we just shield charge victory? It's better to just do Winter Orb, I think. Because it still does almost the same damage as shield charge. And then we have life tap, so we're under 50 for sure. Oh, this is a good turn. We gotta save this turn. This is the block card dream. Like, this is what it's meant to be. Almost 1,000 per Winter Orb, though. God, Winter Orb's so freaking good. Anyways, shield charge dream. I mean, granted our punches are doing like 500 damage, but look at the shield charge. Isn't that sexy? 100 Fury does a lot. 100 Fury gets you places. The powerful is also decent there, but not nearly as much. Also, can everybody hear me? Am I good? Am I on? Does this thing work? The final showdown here. I'm good. All right. And we go here. We got this. We got stockade. Do we just do an entrench here? I don't know. Maybe try to hit this guy a little harder. Make sure the clone's at least going to take some damage. I mean, it might be the ultimate showdown. And it might be of ultimate destiny. Okay, we're definitely faster now. The clone can be slowed by 4. That's great news. So as long as the clone doesn't get to go, I'm going to be pretty happy. It's not the time. I'm actually just going to get Shield Slam out of the deck. I don't want it there. Then we'll chill. Ah, martyrdom time. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, we copy it, right. Reload the turn. I don't want to copy that. I'd rather copy something much better. What am I going to copy? Probably a Premium Meat, actually, is just my best card right now. Unfortunately. It's cool that we have Malediction. I enjoy that. Blood Rage goes, you go. And then Heiner could have some extra draw. We can slow down there. Can't slow down Bree. Ultra important we don't slow down Bree. Everybody else is kind of fine. Next turn we need to start dishing out the damage. Tharsis. Steel Forge. Lock here. Give ourselves... We don't want to slow down Bree, right? Right? Alright. Give ourselves a lot of block. We could get ahead of the game here. This is fine. And we need slows. I don't actually want to heal up right now. I want Navalia to stay a little bit lower. So we're gonna work under that premise. So unslow, speed up. I mean, we need Navalia to have some energy. Doesn't have to be a lot. There's a last stand in the mix here. Okay, we can push forward, push forward. Still get this going, reinforce, and then command and conquer. That should be good. Good franchise, command and conquer. That was a nice one. Okay, we got some stuff. Don't have the most fury just yet. Like, there's not a good way for me to get it. I've been drawing Boiling Blood like first turn every turn. That's kind of annoying me. Whatever, we need draw for sure. These infuriates literally aren't going to do anything. Might as well reinforce. Might as well do this. Now we can slow down Bree, because she'll still be faster next turn. Okay, what are we copying? I don't know if I want to play Infuriate just yet. Maybe we copy Vengeance. Could copy the shield charge, it's guaranteed kill. I'm just gonna do the Vengeance. And then we can do it twice more. Now we can just take you down. And that's good. Okay. Last Guardian, Entrench, Eat Laser. Do this. We're blocking. Yeah, Heiner survives easily. Like, you see what I mean? Only going to 400 block, once you have a decent amount of resist, you're just fine. Okay, defensive strategy. I don't know how much longer we need to be in Martyrdom. But we slowed him down. Ooh, we don't want to slow him down on this turn. This turn is like the turn he's super resistant to both our damage types. So this isn't like a great turn for us to do any sort of damage. Is it bad that I'm never scared of this fight? I mean, maybe. It's just, you know, you're prepared for the fight the whole time, right? Like the whole run, you're geared up for this fight. Like, you know what you need. Like, we specifically tech against these bosses most of the time anyways. I'm gonna slow her down, actually. I don't really care about damaging the Archon in this turn. He's not gonna take any damage. In fact, I might just save all of this. 400 block, we should be fine. Fury maxing. Go here. Get this going. Yeah, hands is a much scarier fight. I agree with that. Hands is far spookier. Now we're gonna be weakened. Hopefully we can get the insanity off. This fight's kind of just annoying, maybe, but I do think this is one of the better balanced fights in the game. Like, just generally, it's better. In almost every aspect. Okay. If Nier buffed himself as the fight went on, I think it'd be a lot more interesting. Yeah, I think if Nier was going to do that, though, you'd need to not let Nier debuff your team as heavily. Because as it stands, like, Nier eventually wins the fight. Like, against almost any team, Any slow team near almost always beats. Which might sound weird, but like it's true. Like literally they do have a game ender fight, like, or attack towards the end, but that's not even what I'm talking about. Okay, that made you cheaper. Don't mind doing the mana gem now. We need Heiner to survive. We can do it a little bit of a hit here. Do a punch afterwards. Do life tap just to lose the life. And then we have the push, which is fast. We have the breaker, which is great. Okay. I think this is it. This is our turn. This has got to be our turn. Let's make or break. Wait, no. We're too fast. Wait. I messed up? This is the wrong turn. This is the same turn. Slow him back down. Undo everything. Almost all the combats focus on debuffing you. Yeah, it's a little tricky. I'm not quite sure how to balance it, to be honest. Okay, maximum fury, which means we're probably dead if I don't do the proper things here. Maybe it's actually just like this. Can we kill him on evasion turn? That would be a first for me. If we can kill him on evasion turn, I'll be thoroughly impressed with this run. Because, like, there's no way, right? There's no way you ever kill him on this turn. It's just simply not possible. You get, what, 2 hits out of Winter Orb and then another block, and then we punch. We can shield charge. Yeah, there's no way. It was never gonna happen. Life tap's interesting. Maybe with Hatred. Maybe with Unrelenting Hatred, we had a chance there. I wasn't seeing it. I don't know. Maybe with Vulnerable. He just had so much health left over. It would have taken a miracle. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, we're not dead on Heiner, funny enough. We're good on everybody else. Like, Nier's way too slow. We win next turn for sure. But that's it. It's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a really fun game. I thoroughly enjoyed this run. I hope all of you did too. I know I'm talking like it's over before it's over, but for good reason. We're not gonna be... Yeah, we're guaranteed to draw the Winter Orbs. We have 3 Winter Orbs we're drawing into, so it doesn't matter. And I think we're actually gonna be at half health too. Oh, we don't play the Citadel in the final fight. That's a shame. And the Yager Infuriates never amounted to anything. The Citadel also wouldn't have done anything. Alright, we're at half health. What a peak turn to... what a peak fight to end on. A lot of damage. And again, this wasn't really a challenge run. This was just like kind of do block team, but good. And I'm very happy that we did block team and it feels good. For the next challenge run, can I suggest an all bleed team? Like if this was a challenge run, I would have done just like only block cards deal damage plus probably thorns, and it would have looked very different as a team. We can get a little bit more damage out of this. We don't need all those Winter Orbs anyway. God, Winter Orb just does so much. Oh, that's a good number. 2,767 shield charge. That's a turn. But yeah. I like Bleed Team. Honestly, Bleed Team sounds good. Who needs Winter Orb? Hey, we got 122,135 points. I'm sure that is not better than my best, so... doesn't put us anywhere different on the leaderboard. Where are we? Oh my gosh, I'm at 108 now? I'm not even top 100? Maybe I should do a high score run as a challenge run. I've never done like a legitimately high score run. But I know mostly how to do it. And for what I don't know, I can learn from GA's videos. So yeah. Good damage. Good damage overall. Mostly direct, of course. Thorns did very little. So yeah, definitely not a Thorns run. Had a surprising amount of poison damage from just transferring our own poison onto enemies, I'm assuming. That's funny. Good items, though. Very good items, very good decks. Way too thick of decks. Probably could have gotten away with a lot thinner, but honestly, it was not bad in the end. Yager's Infuriates were pointless, which was funny, but we were planning to upgrade the Enrages and didn't have enough to. And oh yeah, Cabby has a full guide too. Yeah. Negative 400 from hero death. Yeah. That is good. Cabby's, I mean, I don't know how they did the Despair OTK. I mean, I saw how they did it. I'm gonna like load their saves at some point just to like play it. But that seems crazy to just grind on. Despair OTK seems maddening. But yeah. That is gonna do it for now. Thank you everybody for joining. I like that we got down a run in a day. I gotta figure out if I'm gonna do something Sunday. I think my plans are pretty full, but I'll talk with my wife and talk with GA, see if we have anything we can do. Until then, I'll see you next time. Feel free to keep messaging me, keep talking about runs. Keep reminding me too. I need to write these down. Bleed build, high score run probably. Plus 10 speed, knack 4.5. Oh my gosh, that's so insane. Yeah, that might not be doable. But yeah, that's gonna do it. Upwind's a thing, but plus 10 speed plus upwind. How do you do it then? Ooh. Anyways, hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you next time.